Hey, how's it going, everyone? It's Myguyknowsaguy here on my sports betting predictions channel. Let's get right to it. Thank you guys for your patience. It's time for another live NBA betting stream. The best NBA betting stream. I hope you guys are doing great today. Hope you're having a productive week, prosperous, healthy start to the year. Shout out to the sharpest chat on earth. Let's get right to it, guys. I'm a bit behind, so gonna speed things up here at the beginning. Just want to say thank you guys for your patience. Best of luck to you with all of your bets today. We have 10 games in the National Basketball Association. Where suspicious lives. Let's see if we can make some money. I did not stream yesterday. Had to enjoy things in the real world with family and stuff like that. You guys know how it goes every now and then. We all need to reset at times. We don't have to bet every single day. But the last day I was here, which was what, Tuesday? It was a spectacular day. Big bounce back for us. I went 10-5 on Tuesday. It was really fun. Saw the board really well. Let's see if we can carry that momentum over to today. I feel great. I have a great feeling about today's games. I'm about to add bets, NBA picks, predictions, player props, all of that to the board below. I'll also be here for the next few hours to possibly live bet and even add more bets for you guys, the people who are still watching later on. Just want to say thanks to you guys in the chat. Hope everything is all going well. And some of you guys in the free Discord messaged me asking me if I was all right and stuff like that. Yeah, everything's all right. And I just want to say thanks for checking up on me. You know, it shows that not everyone is just here for the picks. You know, that there is some humanity left in the world. Just want to say thanks to every single one of you. Let's get right to it. Drop those bets in the chat. This is the sharpest chat on earth, and it's not even close. I wish I did stream yesterday, but you know, I did have a couple of leans. I actually didn't place a single bet. I tailed one of my friends, Jose, in hockey. Won a couple of bets there, but other than that, in the NBA, I didn't place any bets. You know, let's see if we can bounce back today. I have a great feeling about today, guys. I'm going to add a few bets for you guys. Quite a few bets are going to go on the board for the people that actually watch the streams here shortly. Do me a favor and smash the like button. Subscribe to my channel if you're not subscribed. If you're into NBA betting, this is the place to be. You are in the right place for the entire season. So smash the like button, subscribe for me, guys. I'm not sure how many likes we have, but it helps my small, humble channel get in front of more eyeballs, guys. Smash the like button. Let's continue. Let's see who's here. Drop those bets in the chat. Would love to know what you guys are on today. Let's see. Let me fire up the chat and greet everyone, and then I'll get into the games. I'll break down a few of these games. I'll give you guys what I think might be my point spread bet of the day. I also have an entire list of player props. So shout out to everyone that won big with me here on Tuesday. As I said, I didn't bet yesterday. And just before I start, I want to remind everyone to remain responsible with your sports betting. You are always in control of your funds, guys. Anything can happen. We're dealing with a game of chance here, no matter how confident you are or someone else that may be recommending bets to you, like myself or anyone else may be. Anything can happen. You can get wiped at any time. So just remember to never bet more than you can afford to lose. I want to see you guys win. I want to see you guys build that bankroll the right way. And that's what we're going to try to continue doing here today. Drop by in the chat, say hey, and I'll give you a shout out right now just before we get started. And yeah, so we're already up to 100 people watching. Let's get to 100 likes, guys. If you're watching, smash the like button. K Bills, welcome back. I see you as well. Prable9, Pablo, Ben Williams, welcome back. Bank of Dennis as well. Hope all of you are having a great day. P Patrol, welcome back. He's rolling with the Lake Show tonight. The Lakers -5.5. Drop those bets in the chat, guys. Sharpest chat on earth, and it's not even close. Yeah, let's keep things rolling here. My bro Jonathan Corbett in the chat as well. He said Kevin Durant points might be a good look today. I think you might just be onto something. I'm going to get to that game soon, but welcome back. Logan as well. Welcome to the community. He's going for DeAndre Ayton of the Lakers over 18.5 PRA tonight after those strange Clint Capella comments he made the other day. K Dot, welcome back. Who else is here? Tasha as well. Greetings to you, Tasha. Hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome back, as always, one of the realest and Hepic7 as well, my bro, in the chat. Hope you're having a great day as well. Dion Wallace, EWM community, welcome back. Yeah, drop those bets, everyone. Let's see what you guys are on. My bro Cleveland as well. He said he might be cashing out his funds after today. Yeah, I did see your message in the Discord about stat corrections yesterday. That's really unfortunate, man. I do hope you win today, though, nonetheless. Bank of Dennis, K Bills. Yep, it's time to cook, guys. Let's keep it going. 703 Smokey, welcome to the community. He's rolling with Scoot Henderson and Isaiah Collier for their points lines today. In that, in the game later, what's that? No, Blazers play the Bulls, yeah, and the Pelicans play the Jazz. But yeah, thanks for sharing. And Bank of Dennis is going with Brooke Lopez to record 2 blocks of the Clippers tonight, plus 120. Best of luck. Newbie Dave, welcome back. Lawrence Robinson as well. Andre Brooks, godlike player. Broken camera film, welcome back, brother. Hope you're having a great day. I know things have been busy for you. Welcome back. Smoke that smoke. Fly Guy Denny. Cartel El Nueve. Derek Charbonneau, welcome back, brother. Mike Montalvo. Vic Jolliffe. Agent Parlay. Under Pressure. Vin HQ. Iz Elias. Carl Winslow as well. Back in the chat. Mr. Winslow. And yeah, so let me know if you guys are here. I'll give you guys a shout out. Let's go ahead and get started with some quick injury news, and then I'll proceed to adding some bets for the early games, at least for you guys. I do have a few ideas. As I said before, it was a winning day. Let's on the last time I streamed. Let's keep it going today. And I just want to say thanks to everyone that's been interacting with me on social media. You guys are the absolute realest. You guys can always follow my socials and join the free Discord in the video description below. Follow me on Twitter, Instagram, or join the free Discord. You are always welcome in the free Discord as long as you're positive. And let's keep it going here. Let's start with some quick injury news, rapid fire, and then I'll start to tackle the early games and give you guys some of my custom player prop projections for today's slate, including some official bets on the way now. So let's get things rolling now. Let me just log into something here. Okay, guys, let's go. Everyone in the chat that's following me on Twitter, go over to my page and just hit like on that tweet that I just sent out, letting people know about the stream, if you guys don't mind. Asking the real ones to do that. So yeah, Stephon Castle, after that really exciting game against the Raptors last night, it was a good game, if I should say so. Stephon Castle will play today, second night of a back-to-back. He did have a hard fall. If you guys were watching that game, I was watching it very closely. If you know, you know. But Stephon Castle, he took a spill in that one, and he is going to play, though. He was questionable. Davion for the Spurs, they play on the road against the Brooklyn Nets today, and the Spurs are still pretty much at full strength here tonight. Davion Mitchell will play for the Miami Heat. Norman Powell will play for the Miami Heat as well. Both players were questionable earlier today. So the Heat are boosted here for that big matchup on the road against the 76ers. That starts in about 50 minutes. Zachary Risache, former number 1 draft pick, will play. He's been dealing with a hip issue, although he has been playing games. Nickeil Alexander-Walker has been ruled out, guys. This is big in the Hawks game. They're playing against the disgraceful Washington Wizards, who are deep in an all-time tank race today. And the Hawks are going to be without Jalen Johnson, the machine, and Nickeil Alexander-Walker. in that one, but they're still favored by 10 points. Let's see what happens. I have some interesting thoughts, and I actually have 2 player props I'm going to share in that game really, really soon. Jalen Suggs is available to play. He sat out a couple of games, but he's back for the Orlando Magic tonight. They host the Houston Rockets, a highly anticipated game amongst many people in the betting community. Andrew Nembhard will play for the Indiana Pacers. They're hosting the Charlotte Hornets today. Huge spread on the road for the Hornets in that one. But Miles Bridges is back for the Charlotte Hornets. Remember, he was suspended in that fight against the Pistons about before the All-Star break. So the Hornets, that starting 5 that was performing at a ridiculous offensive clip in terms of efficiency, is back with Moussa Diabate and Miles Bridges. But Andrew Nembhard on the Pacers side of things is going to give it a go today. This was pretty significant as well. Obi Toppin, he's back for the Pacers. He's been out for almost 3 months now with a foot injury. He is available to play today, but head coach Rick Carlisle of the Pacers did say that Obi Toppin is going to have a minutes restriction for the rest of the season. So if you thought that this would stop, I mean, Obi Toppin's a role player at the end of the day. If you thought that this would somehow change the outlook in the tank race for the Pacers, you are sadly mistaken. Joel Embiid remains probable today. He's the last big piece on the injury report. He's probably going to play here, but let's see. Anything can happen. Joel Embiid is probable in that Sixers Heat game. For the Lakers later on, Rui Hachimura is out for the Lakers-Suns game. Also, vote on the poll in the chat. Who covers tonight, Lakers or Suns? Lakers on the road. They've been struggling recently in the fourth quarter, particularly. But you know, they're going up against an undermanned Suns team that's still a well-coached team, but they're missing their top guys. Do you think the Lakers get back on track and cover that 5.5 point spread, or do you think the Suns will hold it down at home tonight? Vote on the poll in the chat if you're interested in the community's opinion there. Yeah. For the Lakers, Rui Hachimura is out. John Collins and Kawhi Leonard, pretty much their top 2 guys this season, are both out. They're both out, guys. So Kawhi with an ankle issue. John Collins, we remember he had that laceration. He had a cut on his head, and now he's also dealing with a neck issue as well. So they're going to be severely undermanned against the Minnesota Timberwolves. Now here we go with another disgraceful team in the Sacramento Kings, the New York Jets of the NBA. Malik Monk is questionable for the Kings tonight. Russell Westbrook is out for the Kings. Keegan Murray is out. He twisted his ankle. That looked like a genuine injury, though, with Keegan Murray the other day. Unfortunate for a young ascending player. Donovan Clingan has been downgraded to questionable in that Blazers-Bulls game. Keldon Johnson is still questionable for the Spurs. Patrick Williams for the Bulls, out. Keontae George, out for the Jazz. Chris Middleton upgraded to probable Thursday for the Dallas Mavericks. We cashed it with his under the other day, partially because of that injury on that big day we had on Tuesday. Jalen Johnson, I talked about that. The machine, he's out for today's game. Hope that's not a trend because I do have money on him to win Most Improved Player, but I do think sprinkling Ryan Rollins or Anthony Black at big odds might be worth the risk to hedge against Denny Avdia and Jalen Johnson in the Most Improved Player award market. If you're interested in betting futures bets, I do think the odds might tighten up for those 2 players down the stretch. Houston Rockets news now. Amen Thompson not on the injury report today. He's going to give it a go. For the Wizards, Tristan Vukcevic, a player who they rewarded with a 2-year deal. A pretty decent player, although he's a terrible defender. They're a center for them. I believe he came out of USC in college. He is available to play today. Keyshawn George is out though for the Wizards. So Lauri Markkanen is out for the Utah Jazz as well. We all know that he hurt his ankle in practice, but they said that it's possible that the NBA might send independent doctors to verify Lauri Markkanen's injury. That's how far things have gone in the all-time tank race this year, the Tank Bowl. So let's see what else here that's notable, and then I'll go ahead and drop some picks for you guys. I'll be here for the next couple of hours to live bet, so stick around as well. We have 155 people watching now. Smash the like button for me. If you guys are watching, smash the like button. Dallas Mavericks, PJ Washington out. Daniel Gafford doubtful for today. Dorian Finney-Smith is he's going to play. He was out yesterday on the front leg of a back-to-back for the Rockets. Cooper Flagg is still not ready to return for the Mavs. Denny Avdia is out for the Blazers once again. Pascal Siakam is doubtful for today's game. He's pretty much not going to play. What else do we have here? Trey Murphy is going to miss, I think, his 7th straight game for the New Orleans Pelicans with a shoulder issue. Yeah, so we saw that, all that. Yeah, Jalen Suggs is back for the Magic. I did talk about that. Okay, let's go ahead and get into the games. Welcome back, Reagan Anthony, Jonathan Corbett, Chris, Cleveland, Top Secrets, K. Dot, Pick the Pros and Ponies, D. Weezy, High Profile Sports Agent, Hugh Wizzy, Rel in the chat. Let's continue, guys. Official picks on the way. Just refreshing my notes, 1 second. Refreshing the lines to compare to my the lines from my morning research session. We have a ton of injury news now, and I'm gonna have at least five, maybe 6 bets for you here in the early window. So let's get right to it. I don't know why this is taking so long. Give me a second, guys. Just about ready. Okay, we're finally ready to roll. Let's go. We're going to start with the game between the Miami Heat and the Philadelphia 76ers here. Now, the Sixers were 2.5-point favorites. They're now 3.5-point favorites on most of the major books. That does imply, that does indicate that there's a really good chance that Joel Embiid is going to give it a go here. Okay. Drop those bets in the chat, everyone. Okay, so we have a Sixers team that, after losing 4 in a row, then they rolled into Minnesota over the weekend and they destroyed the Timberwolves by 27 points without Joel Embiid that day. I know Rudy Gobert was suspended that day, but it's possible they turned the corner that day. They beat them by 27 on the road, but also that the Timberwolves were severely undermanned in terms of their front court success. They were also missing Naz Reid that day, I believe, due to a shoulder injury. Then they turn around and they destroy the Indiana Pacers on Tuesday, the last day that I streamed here. We did win a couple of bets. Let me continue here. The Sixers created a lot of separation in the second half against the Pacers there. Assuming Joel Embiid is back tonight, obviously that does bode well for them. But I actually think this Sixers team is still a dark horse in the Eastern Conference playoff race. Everyone is enamored with the Knicks, with the Pistons. But I really do feel like the Sixers, I think they're going to the NBA Finals. I don't care how crazy that sounds in February. Let's see what happens in the playoffs, but I think they're going to the finals. But something that we're going to have to see them correct going forward has been their propensity, I should say, to not play very well at home, especially in the second half of games. This is a team that's 19-9 against the spread on the road this season. But at home, they're only 13-7. I've actually targeted them at home and faded them in a few spots against, lesser opponents than the Heat, when in spots where the Sixers were big favorites. But I still like the depth of this team, but for whatever reason, their defensive intensity just isn't the same at home this season. Maybe they're getting comfortable. Their offensive efficiency is still stable at home, but for some reason they're not disciplined defensively at home, and opposing teams are going to the free throw line at a rapid rate when the Sixers play at home. And I think that could come into play tonight against a team in the Miami Heat that's suddenly healthy. I know they're coming off of a bit of an upset loss against the Milwaukee Bucks the other day, where they lost by 11 points on the road as 6-point favorites. But the Bucks have been a solid team defensively for about 3 weeks now. Doc Rivers seems to be extracting max value out of that group of role players as they anticipate the return of Giannis. I'm still high on this Heat team as well, especially at full strength here. Pretty much full strength, I should say, in the Miami Heat. These are two quality head coaches here. I do think that we could see a ton of points in this matchup, but when you look at as I said before, these are two deep. Sorry, refresh the screen. As I said before, these are two deep teams. Joel Embiid's playing, guys. It's official. These are two deep teams. But the pace at which the Heat play, I think that they're going to be able to keep up with the Sixers. The Sixers are one of the premier teams in the NBA in transition scoring at home or on the road. But the Heat at full strength, we've seen evidence recently of them pushing the pace once again, similar to what we saw earlier this season. And with Joel Embiid on the floor, that sort of track meet environment has given the Sixers problems just a bit against better opponents. The Sixers against teams that are above 500, they perform better when they are able to slow the game down to a crawl. Now, I have an official bet in this game. I'm going to go ahead and drop it now, especially now that we know Embiid is going to play. Let me just share a couple of other things. Also, over their last 5 games, guys, the Miami Heat, they've done a much better job on the offensive boards. Bam Adebayo, Khalil Ware, Andrew Wiggins, even the guards, even little Davion Mitchell, Pelly Larson. I mean, these guys are giving max effort on the offensive boards. They've been creating second chance opportunities. And I think that could be a big edge in tonight's game, especially in the minutes in which Joel Embiid is not on the floor. There's a clear edge in that category there. Now, when you look at 3-point shooting for both of these teams over their last few games, it's pretty much consistent. Both teams are playing the right way, although the Heat have been just a bit more unselfish. Both of these teams are unselfish basketball teams. Their assist-to-turnover ratios over their last couple of games is through the roof. But I really like what the Heat have been able to do, especially on the back end of the roster. We're talking about Davion Mitchell, Pelly Larson, and Khalil Ware. Those players are a big part of the Miami Heat future, in my opinion, at the end of the rotation. Those young players have gained the trust of this coaching staff, this Eric Spoelstra-led coaching staff. This game is going to be tight, guys. It's going to be a tight one here. But I'm betting on the Miami Heat tonight against the spread. I'm going against my dark horse in the Sixers. I actually think that the Heat themselves could be overlooked in the NBA playoffs as well. People are going to laugh at what I'm saying, guys, but this is a team that's played in the Miami Heat that's played a multitude of different lineups this year because of the injuries that they had, especially in December and November. But when you look at the depth they have, the mixture of youth and veteran talent, a championship coaching staff, I do think that this is a Miami Heat team that, even if they come out of the play-in tournament and they end up being a low seed, or if they're a 5th, 6th seed, this is a team that the top seeds in the East might not want to see in a 7-game series. And if they're fully healthy, they're defending better recently. Obviously, they didn't defend well in the fourth quarter against the Bucks, but they've been defending well recently. And the name of the game for them, as with many teams, is health. And I'm actually going to bet on the Miami Heat right now with you guys officially at plus 2.5 at minus 110 odds to win 1 unit, guys. The Miami Heat, that's my first official bet here. Let me get it on the board for you. I think the Heat have a good chance to win this game outright tonight. And this is to win 1 unit. The mark. Yeah, it just lagged out, guys. Hey, let me know, chat. Can you guys see me and hear me right now? I just turned my Wi-Fi off and on. K-Dot said it's working. Okay, Epic said it's working now. Yeah, my frame rate's stable now. So if anything happens with the connection, it's not you, it's me, guys. Just give it a second. And yeah, so first official bet, Miami Heat plus 2.5, guys. Thanks a lot, everyone. Yeah, it appears to be working. Yeah, I'm playing from behind right now, guys. So everyone that's watching right now, we have 205 people watching. Hit the like button for me. I would really appreciate that. First official bet for tonight is the Miami Heat plus 2.5 at to win 1 unit, guys. Let's keep it going. Let's see if we can string together a few winning days in a row here after the big stream that we had last time. Let me move on. Let me see if there are any player prop projections to share with you in this game. Now that we know Embiid is playing, Norman Powell is playing, a lot of the lines have changed here. Now that we know that some of these big names are going to play tonight. If you're tailing with the Miami Heat with me tonight, say tailing in the chat and drop those bets as well. Sharpest chat on earth. Now, I did want Pelle Larsson. We've been making money with Pelle Larsson this season. I don't think I've lost a bet with him. I've been talking about him before many people were. What is going on with the connection, man? This is ridiculous. Okay, yeah, so Pelle Larsson is a player that we've been making some money with here in a limited capacity. He's one of the most efficient role players in the league this year. I'm a big fan of his game, highly intelligent player that seems to be, he's gained the full trust of this Eric Spoelstra-led coaching staff. His PRA has been a moneymaker, especially recently. Let me just see what the line is now that we know that Norman Powell and Davion Mitchell are going to play. Maybe we get a better line with Pelle Larsson's PRA. No, it's 18.5. I'm going to wait for another day to target it. Maybe we can get down to 16.5, 17. I'm back, guys. Hold on. Let me just refresh the screen. He said Jimmy NY said Vegas is trying to shut us down. Let me get the info back on the screen for you guys. I don't know what's happening today, man. Seriously. Let me just get that ready for you. Hold on. Don't go anywhere just yet. And I'll go ahead and be quicker with the rest of these picks because I don't know what's happening in terms of the tech stack today. Apologies, guys. This doesn't happen every day, so thank you for understanding. And let's get right to it. Okay, so I'm actually going to move on now. Some of these games are going to start and move on to getting you guys the rest of these picks. So Miami Heat plus 2.5. That's my bet right there. It's a win 1 unit. And then I'm rolling with no props in that game pre-game. I'm gonna move on to this Hawks Wizards game for you guys, and I'm gonna just share the two bets just in case anything happens. I'm gonna put them on the screen. And then I'll share the rest of my projections during the game. Okay, so I'll explain why right now, but drop those bets in the chat. Thank you guys for returning. We just had 235 people watching right now. Some people probably thought they had a problem with their connection. They left, but hey, we still have 190 now. And I just want to say thanks to everyone that's here. If anything happens in the chat, you guys are my eyes and ears in this sense. Let me know. I have two more bets in the Hawks Wizards game, guys. Trey Johnson of the Wizards over 12.5 points on FanDuel at plus 102. I'm risking a half unit there, so that's a smaller bet compared to my Miami Heat bet. And then I'm rolling with Jock Landale of the Atlanta Hawks over 9.5 points at minus 108 odds to win a half unit. If you guys are tailing, say tailing in the chat. We'd love to know if you guys are tailing or if you guys have any other bets in that game. Drop them there. And now let me tell you who I think is going to cover the spread. Let me just refresh these lines. Yep, and let's continue. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is returning tomorrow night against the Denver Nuggets, everyone. Get ready for that. I will have another stream tomorrow, but either way, I'm not going anywhere now. I'm going to be here for the next couple of hours, at least 3 more hours I'll be here to add live bets and add more bets for you guys. So hang out with me during the games and join the sharpest chat on earth. Technology is not complying today, but everything seems to be smooth now. So, yeah, once we got word that Nickeil Alexander-Walker was going to miss this game today against the Wizards, and we already knew that Jalen Johnson was out since earlier this afternoon, guys. You know, this line has dipped to 9.5 for the Atlanta Hawks. Remember, this is a Wizards team that is still in one of the most disgraceful tank races of all time. As you can see on the screen from tankathon.com, which does have a great way to keep up with the tanking race. You can see, you know, there are multiple teams, pretty much, 10 teams right now that are just in free fall due to absolute tanking, you know, intentionally in terms of stripping down their rosters to a bare minimum. And then also in game in terms of resting key guys in the fourth quarter. And I did make note of this on Twitter, and I tweeted this out the other day. It was a very interesting thought. And I talked about it here during the stream. This is the NBA where suspicious lives, everyone. And some of that suspicious activity that we've seen and we've actually benefited from in terms of tanking over the last few seasons is going to come to an end after this season. Maybe not completely. These are still NBA front offices full of, you know, guys with MBAs and, you know, really smart guys in some of these front offices who are going to find other ways to maybe circumvent the system. But Adam Silver announced during the All-Star break that he is going to try to, you know, bring new rules that that could end tanking forever, or at least, you know, make it very difficult to do so. I think that the commissioner should have announced that after the season was done. Or after the regular season was done. He should have announced that. Him announcing that mid-season placed a premium on the value of this upcoming NBA draft class. That's what it did, inadvertently. Now, all of a sudden, this is the most valuable draft class of all time, because this is the last opportunity for these teams to sort of tank in the way that they've been tanking over the last few years. This is it. That's the mindset of these front offices. So even though I think it would have been wise for the commissioner to announce that after this regular season. But either way, guys, from a betting perspective, they're still 9.5-point underdogs here. They're still missing, Alex Sarr, Keyshawn George. They're still fielding a highly inexperienced team. The Washington Wizards, they got destroyed by the Atlanta Hawks the other day. And James, just like JMain34 said, not only is there more value on this upcoming draft class because of the talent, it's a talented draft class, as he's saying, but then also, these teams, the Kings, they're the Sacramento Kings, Washington Wizards, this is their Utah Jazz. They're going to have to compete after this year, guys. But either way, from a betting perspective, these teams that are on this list, I'd say from the Bulls up, when they're featured in matchups involving teams, when they're featured in matchups against teams that are not on this list, so teams that are actually competing this season, those teams have been getting destroyed on the money line since the All-Star break and against the spread. I actually think that they've lost like 95% of their games on the money line since the All-Star break. Like, it's like 1 in 23 or something. It's something disgusting. And so I do think that even without Nickeil Alexander-Walker, even without Jalen Johnson, that the Hawks money line is probably still a solid parlay piece. I know it's juice, but I still think there's value in that line. And I actually still lean towards them to cover the spread, even without those guys. This is a team in the Wizards that, it's a very sad existence, man. Must be. I don't know any Wizards fans. I'm not sure if you guys do either. Nothing against the DC area, but this is a team in the Wizards that has been the worst team in the NBA in terms of offensive rebounding since the All-Star break. They've only been averaging 7 offensive rebounds per game. That's way below league average, guys. And that's due to the personnel they've been putting on the court. I think Jock Landale could have a field day in this game, maybe increase usage with a couple of the main guys out, especially Jalen Johnson in the front court, the machine himself. I do think that, and the books, they probably agree here, with the 9.5-point prop. I have him projected at just under 12 points a game. I think that there is a significant edge in betting Jock Landale today. I do think Tristan Vukcevic might be in trouble. They don't have a serviceable center in DC at the moment. Also, their 3-point shooting has been abysmal. The Wizards. Now, I do think that that Trey Johnson could thrive in this matchup. Even I do think we're going to see a fast-paced game. Sort of a track meet here. We usually see that from these teams that are lacking talent. We see them try to push the pace to sort of compensate for their lack of talent. And that's why a lot of the games involving these tanking teams have been going over the pregame total. I wouldn't be surprised if this game goes over the total because of that. Although it's a really high total with a game that's devoid of as much talent as it is, we still have a 235.5 pregame total. I do think it could be a track meet here. We might see something shocking in this game in terms of the score line, but in terms of the total amount of points. But at the same time, I still lean towards the Hawks to cover here. And because of the information that I'm showing you guys on the screen, we have 230 people watching, guys. I don't know how many likes we have. My connection cut out a couple of times. People left the stream. Hit the like button for me. It would really help. More people see the stream. If you're not subscribed to my channel, subscribe. Let's get the stream to 200 likes, guys. I know that might take quite some time, but everyone that's watching, smash the like button for me. I would really, really appreciate that. Hit the like button and subscribe. It really, really does help. Thank you. And drop those bets in the chat. And I just want to say I appreciate. So yeah, let me just add a few player prop projections for this game. I did take time, as I do with most of these NBA markets, to crunch my personal set of numbers here. And let's see if we can add more bets possibly. But these numbers have been fluctuating due to the blurry injury report for this one. But now that we have a clear sense as to who is actually going to be on the court, I think I might leave it at that. I do think that there might be an edge on betting Onyeka Okongwu as well for 15 plus points, maybe in a parlay piece, or over 16.5 points. But I'm more comfortable targeting Jock Landale in this matchup, especially against the second unit of the Wizards in this game. And And I think I'm going to leave it at that in terms of the Wizards Hawks talk. I do lean towards them to cover the spread. I do want to maybe put together some sort of parlay for this slate with these teams on the money line to fade these teams that are in the tank race, that have been tanking. That's something that I've wanted to do over the last couple of days. Let me just see if we can maybe, the Hawks money line is definitely a candidate there. Maybe Spurs money line as well, although it's a bit of a tough scheduling spot for them. They're still going up against the disgraceful Brooklyn Nets. Let me move on from this one. Yeah, so 2 official bets so far in that game. Jock Landale over 9.5 points to win a half unit, and Trey Johnson over 12.5 points to win a half unit. So that's 3 official bets so far. Let's move on to this Rockets Magic game. And in the background, I'll decide if I'm going to bet on. Okay, Hornets Pacers now. Apologies for the lag with my stream tonight, guys. Apologies for that. Okay, we have a huge spread here for the Pacers on the road. I mean, for the Hornets, they are 12.5 point favorites now. This spread has dipped after we know that, now that we know that Andrew Nembhard is going to play. The Hornets are they're currently on a 5-game win streak. They've covered the spread in 4 straight games, I should say. Taking on a Pacers team that is obviously in free fall. They're deep in that tank race that we talked about. They've covered the spread. They failed to cover the spread in their last 4 games. They've also lost all 4 of those games as well. So I'm looking to sort of target this Pacers team, maybe with Hornets money line. Combined with Hawks money line. Maybe I'll find a third money line there. I do want to fade some of these tank teams on the money line in maybe a 3-team parlay. The odds are so lopsided that it's probably going to take 3 teams to get to at least close to plus 100 here. And I'm probably going to add that in some form. Now, we do have the return of Miles Bridges here. Not the highest usage player, but he's still a player that averages over 15 points a game this season. So we're getting a bit of depressed lines from the rest of the starting 5 in the Charlotte Hornets. But remember, before Moussa Diabate and Miles Bridges were suspended in that fight against the Pistons, the starting 5 of the Hornets was the most efficient starting 5 in the NBA for the 30 days prior to that. This is a great opponent for them to sort of hit the ground running and get back to where they left off. But at the same time, I do think that it's possible. It's possible that the Hornets get off to maybe a slow start just at the beginning. I do think that they'll end up covering this line, but it might take all 4 quarters. I'm just not used to seeing the Hornets lay this many points on the road. I hope that makes sense. They're still, I know that they're a surging team. They're a team that projects really well going forward, but they're, at the end of the day, they're still a middle of the pack team in the NBA. They haven't, reached that next stage in their development yet in terms of postseason success, which would carry over to the next season, which would lead to them being dominant in the regular season. But since the turn of the calendar year, since January 1st, they have been one of the most profitable teams to back against the spread, the Charlotte Hornets. They're a very unselfish team, which is rare for a team that's as young as the Hornets are. I lean towards the Hornets to cover, and I definitely like them to at least win the game. Let's see if I can just get through some quality player prop projections to add here. And then I'll move on to that Magic Rockets game. Keldon Johnson will play for the Spurs tonight, everyone. So I do, because of the blowout factor with Miles Bridges back as well, A part of me did want to bet Brandon Miller to go under 21.5 points here. We've made some money with Brandon Miller betting him to go over, but I actually have him projected for just under 20 points in this matchup. My personal data set here. Anything can happen, obviously, but I do think that Brandon Miller still needs to improve in terms of his efficiency. He's sort of a shot chucker. We need to see more efficiency from him. Now, the Pacers are a terrible team defensively since they started to strip their roster down and enter the tank race. But I do think that, things might bode well for Lamelo Ball and Con Knipple in the scoring markets more so than Brandon Miller here. And then there's also a blowout factor as well. We've also seen him struggle to stay out of foul trouble, even in games in which the Hornets win and cover the spread. Let me just see if there's anything else I can add here officially. Nothing for Moussa Diabate. Con Knipple has been an absolute revelation. We've made a lot of money with Con Knipple during this regular season. He defies many betting trends, contrarian logic as well. He defies that as well. He's just he's a machine, man. He's an efficient player that gives max effort on both sides of the ball. He's gone over today's 17.5 point line three straight times. He's chasing an all-time rookie record for most threes in a regular season. I actually lean more towards his threes today at over 3.5 at plus 140 than I do for his points, but I wouldn't be surprised if both hit in this game, especially against the Pacers. We've even seen situations where Con Knipple still plays 30 plus minutes even when they're up big, because at the end of the day he's still a rookie. They're still in developmental mode with him, so they don't really pull him first when they go up by 25 or whatever. But yeah, let's see what happens there. Kobe White, a lot of people bet Kobe White, newly acquired Kobe White in his Charlotte Hornets debut, especially against his previous team, the Chicago Bulls, the other day. He let a lot of people down, man, because he only played 15 minutes that night. He went under his points prop. Now we have a more manageable line of 12.5 points here for Kobe White in that second unit. I wouldn't be surprised if Kobe White clears this line as well, especially if he's matched up against the second unit, the reserves of the Pacers. This could be sort of a get right game for Kobe White, in my opinion. It's also not as much of a public play here. I mean, the entire world was betting Kobe White the other day. I have a positive projection for him at just under 14 points. I do think there might be a solid edge on betting him at over 12.5 points here. Remember, no Pascal Siakam in this game. We do have the return of Andrew Nembhard, though. But I just don't trust the intentions of this coaching staff. Not the return of Andrew Nembhard, because he just played the other day against the Sixers, but he was questionable for that game as well, and he played. But for today's game, with his PRA, points, rebounds, and assists combined of 26.5, Andrew Nembhard, because of my lack of trust in Rick Carlisle and that coaching staff, I actually want to bet the under for the PRA of Andrew Nembhard. Let me decide if the game's actually about to start. I'm going to leave this game alone. I don't like this game. We have a lot of other options, and I usually do bet a lot of these Hornets games. I have this one circled for live betting action, so I'm gonna be here to possibly live bet the game with you guys during the game. But I'm gonna move on to those 7:30 p.m. Eastern games now, and we're gonna start with the Rockets Magic game. Drop those bets in the chat. Thank you guys for being here. Welcome to everyone that just joined. Take 1 second to subscribe to my channel and hit the like button. Would do wonders, especially with me having connections issues today, would help with the algorithm, all of that. You guys know how it goes. Take 1 second to help the stream get to over 200 likes if possible. And I just want to say best of luck to you with all of your bets. Always rooting for you guys. Best NBA betting community out here, man. Sharpest chat on earth, and it's not even close. Let's move on to this Rockets game because I have two bets to share with you in this one. In the Rockets Magic game. And you guys can hear me, right? You guys can hear me, right? So just because of the technical difficulties, I'm going to add these two bets onto the board right now. Official bets, guys, for me. There they are. Anthony Black of the Orlando Magic over 15.5 points. And Kevin Durant over 25.5 points. Well, everyone else can hear me, high profile sports agent. You might need to refresh the stream because everyone else can hear me. Those are two separate bets. Kevin Durant of the Rockets over 25.5 points to win a half unit. Anthony Black over 15.5 points. I think that there's a clear edge with both of those players today. One second. If you guys are tailing, let me know in the chat. And just looking at this list here. Okay. Rockets Magic. Who do you guys think is going to win this game, chat? Let me know. Who wins tonight on the money line? Rockets or Magic? Let me know in the chat. Now, I was very high on this Rockets team earlier this season. But as we all know, this team is a turnover machine. They lack a serviceable point guard. We're seeing the true value of Fred VanVleet, a true floor general, a leader in the locker room, a player with a high assist to turnover ratio. Just you can never have enough ball handling in this league. I'm not going to say that they're a poorly constructed roster because this team did anticipate having Fred VanVleet, but this is a Rockets team that decided not to address their lack of ball handling at the trade deadline, and I was shocked, because Kevin Durant is not getting any younger, but at the same time, when you look at tonight's game, they are going in the Magic that is superior in terms of ball security, in terms of ball handling as well. These are two stout defenses. These are two net positive teams defensively, but the Magic appear to have turned the corner recently. They're playing really well, but they are coming home from a 4-game West Coast road trip here. That does usually indicate that a team might lack energy, maybe at the beginning of the game, historically, but they are a young team that might be able to absorb that in today's spot, in my opinion, because they're playing a team in the Rockets that, they had 2 gimmies against the Jazz and the Kings, but everyone beats those teams. Those teams don't even want to win, Against better opponents, this Rockets team has really been struggling against the spread when you control for the strength of their opponents over the last few weeks. They are turnover machines. They've been trying to, offset that by slowing these games down to a crawl. They are one of the slowest teams in the league in terms of tempo. But the Rockets, in my opinion, their offense has just been so difficult to watch, guys, against better teams. It's been really difficult to watch them score with any level of efficiency consistently across 4 quarters. We've seen spurts, we've seen flashes here and there, but I just think that points might be at a premium in today's game. And because of that, they're going to have to rely on the player, the Hall of Famer, Kevin Durant, who has been their safety valve this season, where I think we're going to see a boatload of points here from KD. Now, he did let people down over his last couple of games, KD, but I think that they're going to make a concerted effort to get him going earlier in this game. Guys. And then Anthony Black as well. Anthony Black, I like to buy in on Anthony Black when Jalen Suggs is playing. Jalen Suggs is playing. That means we're getting a better line with Anthony Black. He's an absolute wrecking ball in transition. Yes, I know the Rockets are a great defensive team. When you're dealing with Amen Thompson, Swiss Army knife defensively, highly versatile player, Jabari Smith, Tari Eason, even Reed Shepard is an improved defender at times. But I still think that with the ferocious nature of his game, being a wrecking ball in transition, a devastating force in transition as well, I think Anthony Black might go for 20 plus in today's game, but I went for over 15.5 there. We do have 2 games that are tipping off right now. So let me get these scores on the screen. Let me get these scores on the screen for you guys, just while I continue talking about the games. And I'm going to add a couple more bets for you. So just stick around. Let me get the scoreboard on the screen. And as always, if I add any live bets, which I usually do, we have a 10-game slate today, which, the live betting opportunities might present themselves. I'll add those bets to the board below. So, yep. Let's see. And apologies for not interacting with the chat just at this moment. Usually I do throughout the stream. That will change soon, and just as I slow down for a bit because I was dealing with the connection issue. So I'll jump right back into the chat as well. Also, vote on the poll. Vote on the poll in the chat. Vote on the poll in the chat, guys. Who covers tonight, Lakers or Suns? This is the Real app. It's a really well-designed app, sports scores app, especially for keeping track of North American sports leagues. I do recommend downloading it. It's a great app. Definitely check it out. I'll get right back into the projections right now. Let me just fit the screen for you. And thank you for being here, man. You guys make these streams what they are. Always remember that. Just like the professional said in the chat, welcome professional, Mr. DJ, Newbie Dave, Jobin Hoopin, welcome back, 462 for life, Lee Alex King, Expert Fire, welcome back, guys. Just like the professional said in the chat, shout out to the sharpest chat on earth, guys. Life changes. It's called the Real app. It's called Real. Not like photo real, like real, like authentic. REAL. Real app, Real Sports. Check it out. It's really cool. But yeah, let's get back into possibly some player prop projections here. And if I jump on any bets live, I will let you know. I'll let you guys know what I see in game as well. We already have 2 turnovers from Brandon Miller. I did talk about his inefficiency offensively. He's a highly talented player. I think he has a chance to be an all-star in the future. We've made money with Brandon Miller, but he needs to just improve with his efficiency, his turnovers, and his lack of defensive efficiency in terms of staying out of foul trouble. So already 2 turnovers from him, but let's see what happens. And congrats, Cleveland. He won with the first basket bet with Joel Embiid in the chat. He's been sharing first basket parlays in my free Discord, guys. He's a monster. Shout out to you, Cleveland. And thank you for sharing. I hope you get the rest of them. We have a 3 from Norman Powell. He's on the board now. 4-3 lead for the Sixers. I'm on the Heat today. I think the Heat win, but I took them on the spread. Best of luck to all. If you guys want to join my free Discord, it's in the description of the video below. Okay. Let's see if I can find another bet. Let's see if I can even put together a parlay for you guys. We've been having success with my parlays here that I construct for you guys. Going to move on now to this. No, I'm going to see if I can find more plays in this Rockets game just while we have a moment. Another player that I think might have a decent game here is Tari Eason. Looking for a way to target him in terms of his scoring, maybe 10 plus points in a parlay piece or over 12.5. I do think there might be an edge in betting Tari Eason in this game. And let me look at the rest of the board. I did look at every player in this game, but this one's going to be tough, in my opinion. It's going to be tough. Points might be at a premium here. I also think there might be an edge in betting Amen Thompson over 4.5 assists of the Rockets. We have a 13-6 lead here. 13-7 now. Bam Adebayo's at the free throw line. 8-2 run to start the game for the Pacers. Timeout Hornets. Slow start for them offensively here. They are big favorites. I did say I might want to target the Hornets on a better line in game. Bam Adebayo at the free throw line, and he knocks down both free throws. First foul of the game on Joel Embiid. Welcome back, Zach Zate, K-Bills. Hey, thanks for becoming monthly members, Nasir, monthly YouTube members, and Crystal as well. Thanks for joining as My Guy supporters. Truly appreciate you. So let's see here. Might move on from this. I lean towards the Magic, but I was a bit hesitant because of the travel spot for them. It's not the second night of a back-to-back, but they're coming off of a 4-game West Coast trip. This is a young team, though. Usually we see, some wear and tear from these teams when they come back from these West Coast road trips. But at the same time, this game has live betting opportunities circled all over it, written all over it for me. So even though I do lean towards the Magic, though, +3. Points might be at a premium here. Also, are you guys watching one of these two games? Let me know. Welcome back, K-Bills. My bro. Guru, welcome back, Guru. Mo92, I see you guys. Jonathan Corbett, Sifyan Yub, authorized as well. I gave you a shout out the other day, man, when we cashed that Bobby Porter's threes bet in 2 minutes into when he came onto the court. Let's see how many likes we have. Okay, we have 127 likes. We have 230 people watching. If we can get this stream to, we have 230, so this should be doable. If we can get this stream to 180 likes, I will share a parlay for you guys, a player prop parlay that we can sweat together. I will construct it for you guys live. Let's get this stream to 180 likes. In the meantime, I'm going to share my the rest of my official bets here. So let's move on. Next bet up, official, guys. Official bet. I know it's the second night of a back-to-back. I know that there's a big blowout factor in this game, but something tells me that we really could see a Victor Wembanyama that really shows off offensively tonight. Last night, I'm not going to say he was frustrated because he did have some big baskets in the fourth quarter against my Toronto Raptors. But, before Colin Murray-Boyles injured his thumb in that game, I mean, he was really frustrating Wemby offensively, just with the level of physicality that he plays with. The rookie out of South Carolina on the Raptors, who I've been telling everyone is the best defensive rookie in this year's draft class, rookie class, I should say. Today, going up against a flat-footed defender and Nick Claxton and Day'Ron Sharpe, Noah Clowney. I mean, they can't stop Wemby on the perimeter, man. I think Wemby really might let it fly today, and I think his threes might go over, but I'm going to bet his points at over 23.5 points. I know that there's a blowout factor against the Nets, but inadvertently, that's why a lot of the public aren't betting it. So, I do think it's very telling that this line is this high with Wemby. I think we could see one of those ridiculous stat lines for Wemby tonight, guys. Timeout Sixers, and we are back from the timeout in Indiana. Lamelo Ball was fouled on a three-point attempt. He knocks down the first of 3 free throws. He knocks down the second as well. He was fouled by Andrew Nembhard, guys. Pacers up by 4 now. Lamelo Ball makes all 4 free throws, 5 points for him. Timeout Sixers. Heat only down by 3 here. So, yeah, Victor Wembanyama, a.k.a. Wemby, a.k.a. the Alien. I do think he has a big game today. And thank you to everyone that just smashed the like button. You guys have no idea how much that helps the stream in general, especially for a smaller channel like mine. So 180 likes, and I'll put together a same game or a player prop parlay. We've had success, We did win the parlay the other day. The last 2 parlays I shared, they did win. I didn't stream yesterday, but we had a big day on Tuesday when I did go 10-5. Let's see if we can replicate that success today. And thank you guys for being here. Derek Charbonneau in the chat is rolling with Harrison Barnes over 7.5 points and Michael Porter Jr. over 2.5 assists, a 2-leg parlay. He's been on fire too, man. Best of luck, Derek, and thanks for sharing. Okay, Broski in the chat. He cashed with Tyrese Maxey, 2+ threes in the first 5 minutes of the game. Sharpest chat on earth. Let's go. Thank you for sharing and congrats, okay, Broski in the chat. We have the first points for Brandon Miller here. It's a 3. Nasir in the chat. He said the Spurs have good overall scorers, avoiding them because of a potential for blowout. I definitely understand that sentiment, your sentiment there. And Javi Ramirez said, best of luck, Nasir. Javi Ramirez says he's on Sengun. Alperen Sengun under 33.5 PRA today. LeBron under 19.5 points. And Kevin Porter Jr. under 21.5 points. He said, let's have a day. I hope you go 3-0. I hope you go 3-0. Let me take a look at Wemby's threes here. Let me take a closer look at Wemby's threes, guys, as I start to maybe construct that parlay for you in the background. Welcome back, Dalla Dame. Everyone, man. Zach Zate, Crystal, Tasha, Cleveland, Hepic 7, EWM Community, Digital Print House, Donnie, Jobin Hoopin. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Let me take a closer look at Wemby's threes here, because this Spurs team has been shooting lights out from 3. So it's minus 125 over 1.5. I think I'll just roll with this points. I do think that, I might add that too, man. I'll let you know. Game starts in 17 minutes. I do want to bet over 1.5 threes for Wemby as well. Let me see if there's anyone else I can target in this Spurs game for threes, because this team has been shooting lights out from 3, averaging just around 40% from 3 over their last 3 games. They're on a 10-game win streak. Wemby is a mismatch nightmare tonight for the Nets. When you're dealing with flat-footed, sort of goofy-footed defenders on the perimeter, he might have a field day. Who knows? Maybe he'll cash before the 4th quarter. Yeah, Devin Vassell, De'Aaron Fox, Julian Champagny, they've been shooting lights out from 3. It's actually scary, man. I'm not going to target that game for threes, but Wemby is a candidate for over 1.5. Let's see here. And even though it's the second night of a back-to-back, I still lean towards the Spurs to cover. Okay, Broski said take Devin Vassell 3+ threes. Devin Vassell's been a flamethrower, man. A game changer, especially since he got healthy. Nasir said Quentin Grimes has been balling recently. He definitely has. He might have to come out of the storage room. It's a 12-0 run for the Charlotte Hornets, guys, and they're up by 5. You blink and they're up by 5 against one of these disgraceful tanking teams. And all of a sudden, Hornets up by 5. Timeout Pacers. Let's see what we can do with the parlay because we're getting close to 180 likes for the parlay. Let's see if I can add one of the next wave of games or if it's going to be with the 8 p.m. games. Okay, just before it gets too late, I'm going to share another official bet here for you. In the Bulls Blazers game, the Blazers, especially against, oversized guards, jumbo guards on the perimeter, they've really been struggling defensively. And, the minutes haven't been there, but we've seen flashes, especially in the last game for the Chicago Bulls, of this particular player who's made us a ton of money this season. And that player is Josh Giddey, guys. I think today is a points day for Josh Giddey. I think he really could surprise people today, maybe get back on track in that category. He has the matchup to do it, in my opinion. And Josh Giddey over 15.5 points at minus 114 odds is an official bet for me. In that Bulls-Blazers game, if you're tailing, say tailing in the chat. Let's go. Best of luck either way. Josh Giddey of the Chicago Bulls over 15.5 points at minus 114 odds. If anyone's tailing, let me know. It's a Josh Giddey day, guys. Betting wise. Like what? 3 threes for Tyrese Maxey. Flamethrower early. He's been struggling scoring the ball early in games a bit here. Not tonight. Not tonight. And we still have 4.5 minutes to go in the first quarter. And let's see if there's anything else official in these early games that we can put together. Maybe a parlay in the Spurs game. Maybe something in the Spurs game. Let's see here. Trying to see if I can put something together last minute in terms of a 2-leg parlay with these games that are about to start now. So just hold on, guys. I did say I want to target Tari Eason. Tari Eason of the Houston Rockets for scoring. Maybe 10 plus with Tari Eason with 2+ threes for Wemby. That might be the combination today. Yeah, let's run that. Oh, I forgot about Okongwu. 1 second, everyone. I'm putting it together for you. Smash the like button for me, please. I appreciate you. And De'Aaron Fox assist might be it. Hold on. Okay, I'm putting it together. Okay, I'm putting the first parlay up. I'm going to make another one for the late games for you, but let's get the stream as many likes as possible. Thanks for your patience. Hope you're enjoying these games. I'm going to start watching this next wave of games with you as well, including the games that are on, so I can start scanning for live bets. If I bet anything live, I'll add it to the board below. Let's see if we can turn a profit today in the NBA Where Suspicious Lives, featuring household names like Scott Foster, Tony Brothers, Zach Zarba, Adam Silver, world-renowned household talents. Athletically gifted players. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm going to roll with there. Here's a two-leg parlay for you guys for this game, for the games that are about to start now in about 8 minutes. So it's Tari Eason of the Houston Rockets, 10 plus points. And Victor Wembanyama, 2 plus threes. Okay? And I'm still going to construct another one for you, so stick around. Two threes for Con Knipple. An absolute monster. And this parlay is a two-leg parlay that pays plus 151 on FanDuel. I'm risking a half unit here. And I think we have an edge on this parlay. So best of luck to all. Let me know if you guys are tailing. I'll work on more. And thanks to everyone that's here. We just had like 260 people watching a couple minutes ago. So thanks to everyone that's here. If you're new here, I usually go live every day, both before and during the games. Been doing this all season, 4, 5, 6 hour live streams, live betting the games as well with the sharpest chat on earth. If you're interested in a unique perspective in the betting markets, you probably won't see my bets in very many places. Subscribe to my channel, but anything can happen. And now that we have more people here, just remember to never bet more than you can afford to lose. Always be responsible with your sports betting. You can get wiped at any moment. So just always be responsible, guys. Best of luck to you. Always rooting for you. Let's see if we can add more. And yeah, Con Knipple is a beast. I did say that I lean towards over 3.5 threes, and he knocks down 3 threes in the first quarter. I did tweet earlier today as well that one of the most interesting markets in modern history is returning to the court tonight, which is Con Knipple, the walking market. You know, they might write case studies on this in the future, but I'm going to, if you guys are tailing the parlay, let me know. Let me know, chat. Hold on, I have to log back into one of my sports books. Give me 30 seconds. We do have a timeout in the Heat game. Timeout Heat, down by 1. Competitive game so far. If you guys want to join my free Discord, you guys can do so in the description below of the video. Follow me on social media. I'm not going anywhere just yet, but a lot of these bright minds that you see in the chat, the sharpest chat on earth, they are sharing winning bets left and right in my free Discord server. You guys can also connect with me there. Stay up to date with my streaming schedule. Click the link in the video description below and join my free Discord today. We'll love to see a lot of the new people in the chat join. And yep, let's see what we can do with the late games now. Let's see what we can do with the late games. 4 threes for Tyrese Maxey today. Flamethrower in the first quarter. 15 points for Maxey, all-star Maxey. And he's off to the races halfway, more than halfway towards his personal player prop line. I believe it was 28.5 points tonight. Yeah, drop your bet in the chat, Shizzy. Jonathan Corbett said he's tailing the parlay. Tasha as well. Best of luck. Ben Thompson, welcome back. He's tailing the parlay. Jobin Hoopin, tailing. Expert Fire. S. Raj, they're tailing as well. John Tail C, tailing as well. Crystal as well. Best of luck, everyone. Broken Camera, Film is tailing. O Colossus, welcome back. He's betting Michael Porter Jr. under for his PRA line tonight. Nasir, best of luck. Nasir, my bro in the chat, he cashed with Conca Nipple 3+3s already. Best, congrats, man. You guys are off to the races. Love to see it. Give me 1 second. We have Kasper Siakushonis on the court now with a 3. Pretty good player in college out of Illinois. He's a rookie, assisted by Pelle Larsson, the engine. Tyrese Maxey with 5 threes in the first quarter, taking up all the usage, going crazy. They don't have an answer for Tyrese Maxey at the moment. And we're almost at the end of the first quarter in Philly. Tons of points. I did say to expect points in this matchup. He's on a heater tonight. He's trying to win back some fans. Guys. I'm going to put together another parlay for you. Maxey's at the line now, too. Maxey's going for a 20-point first quarter. He makes the first free throw. If he makes the second free throw here, 20 points in the first quarter for Tyrese Maxey. Both of these teams, you need to watch out for both of these teams in the playoffs, man. I'm telling you guys. We're going to see some strange things in that first round. Watch. If these other teams have to play the Sixers or the Heat, they're going to scare the out of them. No joke. You can actually get Victor Wembanyama 22.5 points on some books, guys. So if you do some line shopping, it looks like I got the worst line there. I usually don't do that, but oh, it's actually because they ruled Stephon Castle in after I bet it. So that's why. But you can get Wemby 22.5 on some books. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. How about a track meet? Which is pretty good for overs, player props. Horrible for unders, obviously. We've reached the end of the first quarter here. Tyler Hero with a 3 right at the end of the quarter. Heat down by 1. I'm on the Heat today. And let's get into the action. I'm going to see if I can add bets for the late games for you guys too, for the people who are still watching. I will let you know if I place any live bets in these games as well. I do have this Hornets Pacers game circled for live betting action. Just want to see what happens here at the beginning of the second quarter. Four threes for Con Knipple. You guys saw what I tweeted today. My favorite rookie now, man. I don't care. Cedric Coward, he gave in to the establishment in the tank race. Now, he might be injured, though, Cedric Coward. But Con Knipple, should we be betting Con Knipple for Rookie of the Year, guys? I mean, I already bet Jalen Johnson for Most Improved Player. What do you guys think about the Rookie of the Year race at the moment, especially with the added intrigue of Cooper Flagg missing so many games now? We don't know the true nature of the Cooper Flagg injury. What do you think, guys? Does Con Knipple... He obviously smells blood, Con. Con obviously smells blood, like, you know? And we're off to the races. Stephon Castle, first basket in Barclays Center. Assisted by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs, Nets has tipped off. Hawks, Wizards has tipped off. And the Rockets Magic game is about to tip off any second now. Any second now. I'll switch the board back to that Sixers game for you guys in just a moment. And what game is the chat watching? Okay, we're going to start working on this 8 p.m. game. We already have Josh Giddey. Let's see if there's anything else I can target in that game. I was considering Scoot Henderson. He's been a productive player in terms of stuffing the stat sheet recently in that Bulls-Blazers game. Although the books are definitely catching on now. Rockets Magic finally tipped off. Rockets Magic finally tipped off, guys. Best of luck to you with all of your bets. I'm going to jump back in with the chat now. Much love to the chat. Let me just get this game on. I need to open up a couple more tabs here. I just fired up another screen to the side. So let me just get these Rockets Magic game on so I can watch it live with you, and then I'll jump back into the chat. Let's live bet these games. Still waiting for the first Wemby basket, I believe, which is a bit strange, but, you know, hey, we have a ton of bets today. Also, join my free Discord, guys. I'm going to pin it in the chat for you right now. "16-0 run for the Charlotte Hornets. They're up by 10. Grant Williams just hit his second three of the game. Up by 10 points now, the Hornets. And here we go. Here comes the tank action from the Pacers. Happening earlier than other nights. Okay, I finally have the game on, the Rockets game. Watching like 4 games at once. "15-7 lead for the Spurs. They're up by 8 early in Barclays Center. Offense is already clicking. We have 2 threes from Devin Vassell already, guys, in the first 2.5 minutes of regulation. 10 points for Jaime Jaquez. This is big time for Jaquez here to keep the heat in it. Sixers up by 4. It's a track meet in Philly tonight. And what game are you guys watching? Back-to-back buckets for Kelly Oubre after a slow start in the first quarter. All 4 of his points have come in this second quarter. VJ Edgecombe's starting to roll now. He's starting to find his touch from the field. It's an and one for VJ. He's going to the free throw line. Sixers up by 8. They have a chance to go up by 9 if he makes the free throw here. Creating just a bit of separation. I'm on the Heat. I don't want to see that, but we have a long way to go tonight. Long way to go. Andrew Wiggins checks back into the game for Pelly Larson. Thank you to everyone that subscribed to my channel. Anthony Black that was a hard foul. Unfortunately, 2 fouls already on Anthony Black. Unbelievable. That was a hard, somewhat unnecessary foul on Amen Thompson. He could have hurt him. And Anthony Black is off to an atrocious start here. Doing too much with his hands. 14-2 run to start the game for the Atlanta Hawks. Black's still on the court, though. We just got our first basket of the game from Anthony Black. It's a 3. He's still on the court. That's good news. We need more to sort of offset that those 2 early fouls. We also just got our first basket from Trey Johnson of the Washington Wizards. He just hit a 3. Wizards down 14-5 against the Hawks. Okay, let's see here. Tyrese just smoked the layup. Big block there from Wemby. He just blocked. Michael Porter Jr. just tried to dunk the ball and Wemby blocked him like it was nothing. And there are more cheers for the Spurs in Barclays Center than the Nets. And Wemby's 0 for 3 from the field. Uh-oh. These are makeable shots for him too. Timeout Nets. We still have a lot of time though. Bit of a poor start though. Hornets up by 7. Let's try to add more bets for the rest of them as well. It's going to be difficult for the Nets tonight. We all know this coming into the game. You can see the spread. But they're still hanging around. It's early. Need the Miami Heat to hang around as well. In terms of bet sizing, that's my biggest bet of the day, the Miami Heat. Anthony Black letting it fly. The volume's there, but he's not hitting right now. He's 1 for 5 from the field. He has 3 points, though. And I don't think Kevin Durant scored either. That's what's even, that's very strange. But we're talking about KD here. He can score, and it can come in tidal waves. Let's see. Big time highlight there from Jabari Smith. Big dunk. Made the fans sit back down. Just got some good news with Trey Johnson. He has 5 points now in the first quarter. We did bet him to go over 12.5 at plus money. We're back from the timeout in Philly, by the way. I'm already considering a live bet in this Hornets game. I just need to see what the Pacers do by halftime. So I'll let you guys know. I usually place live bets during a stoppage, during a timeout, end of a quarter, a lot of the times at halftime, as many of you know. JE46 says, how's it going, guys? Watching from Baja, California, Mexico. He bet the Magic game to go under 211.5. Thank you for sharing. And best of luck. And I'm watching that Magic game, and it's hurting my eyes right now. Broken Camera Film he just placed a live bet in the chat on the Miami Heat plus 7.5 live for the first half line. And I hope you cash. Thanks for sharing. Derek Charbonneau said it's 3-point Thursdays today. Nasir said he's watching the Sixers game. He has bets on Kelly Oubre and Aaron Wiggins. Best of luck. Mike G's watching the Rockets game. Broken Camera Film said the Miami Heat plus 400 live is tempting. Like Will Finance, welcome back. Welcome back. Kobe as well, adopted in the chat. K Bills, Alex King. 462 for life says Con Knipple should be Rookie of the Year. K Mart, welcome back. He said, did you see my Cavaliers injury report for tomorrow? I did not. I need to see that. Timeout Magic. Free throws coming for Stephon Castle here. So a bit of a slow start for a couple of my bets. A couple of them are still within range, but let's see here. We have a long way to go tonight. I'm not opposed, obviously, to adding more pregame bets. The bet with Josh Giddey starts in 15 minutes, guys. Josh Giddey over 15.5 points. Ten points for Brandon Miller now. It's a 22-3 run for the Hornets. Let me guys know how you feel about the late games as well. Also, vote on the poll. Who covers, Lakers or Suns? Make your opinion known in the poll. Michael Porter Jr. is 0 for 5 from the field. He just bricked another three. One second, guys. The Miami Heat offense is slowing down a bit here. And VJ Edgecombe, did he score all 10 points in this second quarter? The Sixers go up by 12. The Heat they're not in trouble, but it's a 12-4 run for the Sixers. And finally, we get some offense in the open field from the Heat. Is Andrew Wiggins with a mid-range jumper, nice shot there, a long two, and now they're down by 10 again. So Kevin Durant is not going to score at all right now. He has 2 points, though, but we have a long way to go. He's still on the court, though. Hornets up by 15. 2.5 minutes to go until halftime. Their defense is playing really well in the second quarter. Up by 17 now. Moussa Diabate with a putback layup. 29-8 run for the Charlotte Hornets here. And the Pacers use another timeout. They're on the ropes. And the Hornets are blowing this game open. Clint Capella, man. He's thinking about DeAndre Ayton, man. You guys heard what he said. Hawks up by 6, first quarter. I might have a live bet at this Hornets game at halftime. I'll let you know very soon. First basket for Jalen Suggs now. This is an ugly game, man. Offensively, I mean, who was that took the under live in the chat? You're definitely on the right side of things. We're back from the timeout in Philly. Sixers up by 12. And this is a really important stretch for the Heat here to get some momentum in at halftime. And their offense is nowhere near as efficient as it was in the first quarter. The second quarter is a different game for them. Gotta tip my cap to the Sixers and how well they've defended in this quarter. And they make them pay for another missed shot opportunity at the rim. And the Sixers go up by 14. A putback layup for Kelly Oubre, who's been playing some outstanding basketball since getting healthy about a month and a half ago. Yeah, the Heat are in big trouble, guys. 18-6 run now. Kelly Oubre again. I think he scored all 8 of his points in this second quarter. It's not over. It's far from over, but this is far from encouraging. Andrew Wiggins has been their most consistent offensive player. 9 points for him now. He responds with a 3 to cut that lead back to 13. Couple of good jump shots for him in this quarter. Kevin Durant at the free throw line for the Rockets. Yeah, this started out really well. I mean, it's still a game. It's still a game. But in the second quarter, the Sixers are doing a much better job of sealing off the rim. Bam Adebayo, it's not his night so far. Kelly Oubre knocks down a pair of free throws, and the Sixers go back up by 15. Bulls Blazers about to start. Finally. I mean, he does have 13 points now, so maybe I should take it back. Bam Adebayo hits a 3. So a 3 for Bam to cut that lead to 12. Let's see if the Heat can cut this to single digits and keep it that way. 2.5 minutes to go until halftime in Philly. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Hope you guys are enjoying these games, importantly. Best of luck with all of your bets tonight. And I didn't expect Wemby to stink it off. Not Wemby, man. Under 2 minutes to go until halftime in Indiana. Let's go. Back-to-back buckets for Bam Adebayo. Great defense from Jaime Jaquez with that steal. And it leads to offense, man. It's an and one. Bam's going to the free throw line. He has a chance to cut that lead to single digits after they just trailed by 16. Let's see if they can keep it going. And he makes the free throw. 9-point lead for the Sixers now. Let's go, Bam. As soon as I criticized you, you wake up again. 16-point lead for the Hornets. Need more from Kevin Durant. Need more from Wemby. Join my free Discord group chat. It's pinned in the chat. Free Discord group chat pinned in the chat for everyone to join. Five threes for Colin Knipple now before halftime. He has 15 points. All of his offense has come from the three-point line. Assisted by Lamelo Ball there, and this is the biggest lead of the game for the Charlotte Hornets. They're up by 21 points. And the Hornets are currently on a 37-12 run, chat. They've blown that game open. Joel Embiid was fouled on the three-point line, and he knocks down all 3 threes. How about Corey Kispert in the Hawks game? He has 5 threes before halftime. He has 5 threes, and it's still early second quarter. 17 points for Corey Kispert of the Hawks. Hawks go up by 14 after his 5th three of the game. Yep, Majin Flex, welcome back. Yep, that appears to be the difference for now. Sixers up by 12. 1 minute to go. Pelly Larson is going to the free throw line now. Another basket for Corey Kispert. He's on fire. 7 straight made field goals without a miss for Corey Kispert. And he's on his absolute A game today. Pelly Larson misses the first free throw. No, not Pelly, man. Anybody but Pelly. Cleveland said, Corey who? No, Corey Kispert, he's known out here, but I know what you mean. He was really good at Gonzaga, too. Came in that CJ McCollum trade. We've reached halftime in Indiana. The Hornets are up 67-46. It's all Hornets right now. They're in control. Pelly Larson splits the free throws. Joel Embiid, the tank, is going right back to the line. Gonna have to add some live bets. I won't force it, but this is gonna be a live betting night. I'll let you guys know soon. Just monitoring the action. $20 points for Joel Embiid in the first half. And the Sixers are about to score 70 in the first half here. About 20-25, but today we should see an uptick for Jock Landale. He's only attempted 2 shots so far. I'm surprised at that. But we have a long game to go. Remember, they are missing players. But let's see. And it's back to a 13-point lead for the Sixers after Joel Embiid knocks down both free throws. Oh man, they did all that work, worked so hard to cut the lead to 9, and now Quentin Grimes blows it back open. It's a 16-point lead for the Sixers here. Very impressive. Quiet night. I mean, where's Tyler Hero? You know, he has 10 points, but he hasn't done anything in the second quarter. Where's Norman Powell? Only 3 points. Khalil Ware hasn't done anything. It's all Sixers right now. 10 turnovers for the Heat. That's been the big factor here. Another turnover for the Heat. And I will attempt to maybe add a couple of bets live at halftime. Let's see. I'm already looking right now in the Hornets game. Hey, hit the like button for me, everyone. I would really appreciate that. Get the stream to 200 likes if you can. Smash the like button, subscribe as well. And we're at halftime. Ugly second quarter. The game was very competitive in the first quarter. It's a tale of 2 quarters so far. The Miami Heat get outscored by 15 points in the second quarter alone. And the Sixers take a commanding 16-point lead into halftime. I will check back there in a moment. I'll also look at the board to see maybe if we can bet something live. Might be worth a shot. I'll let you know. They just, BMC. Let me just verify that. I believe you though, but that would suck. They just ruled Norman Powell out for the game. He will not return, guys. He pulled his groin injury for Norman Powell. So, I mean, I don't make excuses though. He's only one player. They're still a deep team though. They can still make this a game, but it's not looking good right now. The Sixers look like a confident bunch right now. Just have to be realistic. You guys know me though. I don't make excuses with this betting stuff. Let's see if we can rectify that. We finally might get some points if he knocks down the free throws. Jock Landale is making a trip to the free throw line at the moment. And he knocks down the first free throw. What game's everyone watching? Wemby has 2 assists now. Needs scoring though, but this is a good chance to do it. I mean, I'm watching the game, especially matched up with Daron Sharp. This is a chance to sort of space the floor. As the Spurs are up by 18 here. Yep, he split the free throws. He missed the second free throw. Landale. And I'm actually really surprised at this. This is a great matchup for him, but I mean, at the end of the day, he still has to perform. Wemby is on the floor. Also, the game between the Bulls and the Blazers is on, guys. It's been on for a couple of minutes. Yeah, they might throw him out there in garbage time, especially if this lead stays the way it is, to sort of preserve Onyeka Okongwu. But let's see. I don't think anyone expected 22 points before halftime for Corey Kispert, and they keep feeding the hot hand here, and why not? I definitely understand it from a basketball perspective. And everyone's scoring but Wemby in the Spurs game, and they take a commanding 22-point lead. 20-6 run for the Spurs. Couple of steals, couple of blocks for Wemby. Reward him, guys, reward him. Throw up the lob. Throw up the lob. And he tries to shoot a 3 in transition off the steal and misses. 0 for 3 from 3. And the Nets make them pay. Danny Wolf with a 3. The rookie out of Michigan. Timeout Spurs. They're still up by 19. Okay, let's see here. Might be adding a live bet right now. Looking at something in this Sixers game. Okay, first live bet of the night going up on the board right now. Hit the like button for me. See if I can get a better line though. First live bet for me is the Heat Sixers game under 246.5 minus 105 odds. I bet that one on PointsBet, but you can bet under 247.5 at minus 132 on FanDuel if you want to take some risk off of the table. And that's to win a half unit. Live bet for me, Sixers, Heat, under 246. The Heat are definitely going to have, just like Broken Camera Film just said, they're going to have to, in my opinion, they're going to have to try to find ways to slow this game down. They tried to match the pace of the Heat, of the Sixers, and it did for the most part. But I would expect them to try to slow this game down here. But they need to keep Embiid off the free throw line, which is no easy task. We also have another winning bet in the chat. My brother, Derek Charbonneau, he cashes with Victor Wembanyama over 2.5 assists. Great call, Derek. Thank you for sharing. Sharpest chat on earth. It's not even close. You guys are winning bets already. Let's go. Great call. Okay, Broski said I should have listened with Vassell and Champagne's threes. I mean, either way, I want you to win. You know? Don't, it's not, if your bet's winning, it's not really good to tell people, they should have listened if they didn't, But either way, I do want you to win your bets. And I do thank you for sharing. What other bets do you have? Broken Camera Film. He bet the Rockets team total over 48.5 first half live. Best of luck. Top Secrets, welcome back. I didn't see you. We have another winning bet too. Nasir, Julian Champagny over 8.5 points is money. Thanks for sharing. You guys are going crazy. Congrats on your winnings, guys. Early wins. Let's get back to this Magic Rockets game that appears to be opening up a bit offensively out of nowhere. Trey Johnson going to the free throw line for us in that Wizards game, so we have some good news. He does knock down the first free throw. Yeah, no, I know you want me to win. Don't worry. I didn't mean anything by it. I didn't mean anything by that. Okay, broski, best of luck. And thanks for sharing your bets. Tyler, welcome back as well. Did he make both free throws? I just missed it. I have that game in front of me on mute, and Wemby's at the line, so we have 5 points for Wemby now. If you guys want to see that, Wemby is at the free throw line. Need more from KD. I'm surprised here. But the game's starting to open up. Let's see if he can take advantage of that. Brandon Miller, they're still offering lines for the Hornets players, points lines live. You know, there's a big blowout factor in this game. I want to live bet Brandon Miller to go under his points line. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm looking at this Heat game now for another live bet though on the player prop side of things. It's a shame that Norman Powell got hurt. Chat, who do you think wins, Rockets or Magic? Let me know. Huge three for Desmond Bane there. KD's back on the court, by the way, Kevin Durant. And Desmond Bane with his fourth three of the game. He's been playing amazing basketball since like January 1st, so... And the second half has begun in Charlotte, in the Charlotte Pacers game. What a move from Stephon Castle. Did you guys see that layup? This guy's a freak of nature, athletically. 6 points for Wemby now. Still no threes for the parlay, but I mean, we're not out of it just yet. If he can give us a run here towards halftime offensively. There we go. KD, signature mid-range jumper. And he'll knock those down all day. Come on, Wemby. Another three for Devin Vassell. Okay, broski in the chat. I think you cash now. You guys, you got Majin Flex thinks Magic. We're gonna win. Tyler thinks the Magic are gonna win. Authorized says Bulls money line. Gonna hope for the Magic. Authorized also said, if Kobe White can't get 10 points, he's getting put in the closet, the storage room. No. Kobe White's a decent player, but I don't think he's as good as people think he is. But, otherwise he would have commanded more in the trade market. You got to trade it for a bag of chips and a pack of Starbursts, guys. Come on, KD, go on a run. We've made some money with Kobe White, though, when he was in the Bulls uniform. He's a guy that, he's a really good three-point shooter as well. He's a net negative defender. I'm pretty sure he's not pleased to get traded to a team where he'll never be the starter unless someone's hurt. Tari Eason's the one thinking it up right now. You guys are laughing. My bro K Bills, broken camera. Okay, broski, NLMB, Jimmy NY, authorized, Perk Gambit, Tyler, all of you guys, K Bills. K Bills took the Magic plus 100 on the money line. This is the best stretch of the game for them. Timeout Rockets. Their offense gets stuck in the mud at times, guys. And that's what's happening right now. The Nets and the Spurs, they're trading baskets right now. And they were down by 22, 21 points. Well, the Nets are only down by 12 now. This is their best stretch of the game. Just under 4 minutes to go until halftime. We have some good news with Trey Johnson of the Washington Wizards. That was a nice move too. He just dunked the ball. That was a nice highlight there. And he has 11 points, so one more basket from him, and we will cash our first bet of the day, but he still has to do it. Not so, and things aren't looking as good with Jock Landale, unfortunately. But we do have time on our side, especially for an underman team. I mean, he is a streaky player. And also the second half has begun for the Sixers and the Heat. Dylan Harper at the free throw line for the Spurs. Jimmy NY locked in the Jazz plus 6.5. Best of luck, Jimmy. And thanks for sharing. Crystal said, nice bet. I played him pregame, been on him since his hot streak. Oh, and NLMB bet Desmond Bane over 19.5. Oh, yeah, you're probably cashing tonight. Great call there. The Magic are getting some good floor spacing offensively in this second quarter. It's giving the Rockets problems. The Ime Udoka needs to make an adjustment here, but does he have the personnel? If the Magic choose to speed the game up, and they have the personnel that can do it, that has been trouble for the Rockets over the last 2 months. Has been teams that are able to speed things up, and the Magic, they've taken on sort of a new identity over the last, I'd say, 6 weeks. In terms of playing at a faster pace. They had a bit of a sleepy start offensively, coming home off of that 4-game West Coast road trip. But now in the second quarter, they seem to be finding their legs here. The shots are falling. Let's see how that goes. I'm looking for more live bets too, guys. I was right the first time. I need to drink some water. The third quarter has been on for 3 minutes, and the Sixers haven't scored yet. If you tailed with that under bet, the Sixers haven't scored yet, but they are a streaky team, especially in terms of getting a favorable whistle. That's a big part of their game, physicality, getting into the bonus early in quarters. Joel Embiid, when you have him as your anchor offensively, you live at the free throw line, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But for right now, the Heat are playing a clean game, but we need offense. We need offense from the Heat to chip back into this. And now we have a three from Pelly Larson. That's what we need to see. Stretch the floor. I wouldn't be surprised if the Sixers call a timeout here, because it's all Heat to start this quarter. They've locked in defensively, and they've cut that 16-point lead to 9. So you're saying there's a chance. Oh, he must have heard me. Joel Embiid, put back layup. Back up by 11. Jason Parchment, welcome to the community, brother. This app is called Real Sports. It's a mobile app. Check it out. Well-designed app. It's good for monitoring, in my opinion, North American sports leagues. It's well-designed. Check it out. The Real app. And it's a good thing I did not bet that under with Brandon Miller, because he's about to go over, guys. He is blowing this game wide open against the Pacers. We have another three for the Heat offense here, and that's what we need to see. It's Tyler Hero this time. Tyler Hero and Pelly Larson getting it done from distance. Can they keep it going? Can they get stops? No problem. 1 second, had to refresh the board. 8 points for KD now, another mid-range jumper, and a couple of bets are starting to swing our way now. We have a long way to go. This is the NBA. Where suspicious lives. Be careful out here, guys. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose either. Big Bam Adebayo with a huge three. 3 straight threes on 3 straight possessions for the Miami Heat. And Bam adds to the mix here. And that 16-point lead has been cut to 7. Timeout Nick Nurse. His offense has failed to get off the ground in this quarter. Only 4 points in 5 minutes of action, and we have a timeout there from Nick Nurse and the Sixers there. 2 champion head coaches going at it here. Let's see what adjustments the Sixers make out of the timeout. Hit the like button for me, guys. If you're not subscribed to my channel, subscribe. Thank you so much. You guys make these streams what they are. Always remember that. And you genuinely make these games much more enjoyable to watch. Love watching these games with the chat in the Discord as well. And back-to-back buckets for KD now. And he's starting to cook. We still have 4 minutes to work with here as they chase the Magic down the stretch in this second quarter. 10 points for KD now after a rough first quarter from the field. I think Wemby only has 6 still. Luke Cornett's on the court. Yeah, only 6 for Wemby. We're going to need a big third quarter from Victor Wembanyama, or we're going to have to chalk that. These are all straight bets. These are not parlays, unless otherwise stated. I do have one parlay below with Wemby's threes, but other than that, guys, I do recommend betting straight bets. 3 straight trips down the court, 3 straight mid-range jumpers for one of the greatest scorers this game has ever seen, and Kevin Durant now. And he has 12 points in the blink of an eye. He's going to have to carry the Rockets if they're going to get back in this game. They're chipping back into it. Need to see more from Anthony Black, though. He got into early foul trouble. Cleveland said, I'll tell you what, if you see Julian Champagny hit a 3 in the first quarter, live bet him for 4 or 5. He's very streaky. I'll remember that, Cleveland. So you're saying he just needs to see one go in the rim, drop in the rim. Cleveland also said, not going to get too excited by my first basket parlay with Joel Embiid and Alperen Sengun cashed. The first 2 legs cashed for him. And now he's waiting for Anthony Edwards' first basket. You are the first basket guru. And thank you for sharing, Cleveland. Join that free Discord, guys. He's sharing those bets in my Discord. And I'm very grateful for everyone in there and everyone in the chat. Let's keep it going. The professional, he bet The Spurs minus 11.5, Blazers as 3.5 point favorites, and the Mavericks 7.5. The Mavs game is about to start, everyone. Best of luck, professional. Broken camera film. Yep, and the Heat are back. Wemby with the hook shot. There's no one on earth blocking a Wemby hook shot. I mean, come on. A Wemby hook shot? It's unblocked. You can't do anything with that. I'd like to see him get on the board another time here. Maybe a 3 before halftime. Give us a chance, Wemby. Give us a chance. The game between the Kings and the Mavs is about to start. I like the Mavs in that game to at least win. Not going to back the Kings in any shape or form here in the back 9 of the season. Welcome back, Green Check G. Rishi, welcome back. I didn't see you. Nelly47 as well. Back-to-back steals for Julian Champagny. And this time he rewards himself with a layup in transition under a minute to go in the Barclays Center. The Nets, they look like they were going to chip their way back into the game with a big run, but they're down by 19 now. They were playing really well in the middle of the quarter, but when you're dealing with a team as deep and talented as the Spurs, I mean, they just keep coming at you guys. They just keep coming at you in waves, in transition, forcing turnovers, 3-point flamethrowers, a variety of them. Hey, Jay Darby, how's it going, man? I hope you had a great day at work. He's back in the chat. Hope you had a productive day, bro. Crystal just cashed with Bam Adebayo over 16.5 points. Crystal in the chat. Thank you for sharing and congrats. Sharpest chat on earth, guys. Great win there. And right as you said that too, Bam just hit his third 3 of the game, 24 points. Whoa! Tyler Hero with a 3 now. 5 straight 3s and 5 straight possessions for the Miami Heat. It's a 19-4 run to open the third quarter, and they are on fire. There's no telling what Eric Spoelstra told these guys in the locker room at halftime. There's no telling. Maybe things got personal at halftime, and they cut the lead to 1, but it's short-lived. Quentin Grimes with a 3 now. He's been playing really well, as Nasir said in the chat. As Nasir said, 15-point lead for the Spurs. We had a Michael Porter Jr. dunk just before halftime there. 15-point lead. 71 points in the first half on the second night of a back-to-back, third game in 4 nights for the Spurs. No problem when you're playing one of the doormats of the NBA. An absolute doormat. And I'm enjoying these games now. Okay, what got into Bam Adebayo? He's acting like Eric Spoelstra said, we're going to leave you in Philly tonight. You're not coming back to Miami after this one. And all of a sudden, they were down by 16 points just 7 minutes ago. The Miami Heat take the lead. And but these teams are scoring now. I'm going to need them to slow down just a bit. I did bet the under. Kelly Oubre responds with a much-needed 3. And he has been one of the NBA's best role players this season. Do you guys like what you're seeing here? This is definitely game of the night material here between the Heat and the Sixers. Both of these teams are going to scare the hell out of someone in the playoffs. I'm just telling you that now in February. They're too deep. The coaching is too good. I don't care. Knicks, Pistons, if Giannis comes back with the Bucks, you know, the Heat and the Sixers, guys, they're going to knock a name brand off. A name brand is getting knocked out of the playoffs. Just remember I said that. I truly believe it, and I will at least bet. I will put my money where my mouth is when the playoffs come, win or lose. You know? It means nothing if I don't bet on it, right? Kings Mavs has tipped off, guys. First basket is Precious Achiuwa with a putback layup. Sick Tracks, welcome back. Let me see if I can bet more live. Is it toast? What's the live line? What's the live line? Anthony Black was supposed to score that, man. He had a wide open three, drove to the rack instead, and got blocked by Tari Eason. You can't hesitate in this league. I'm a fan of Anthony Black, but you can't hesitate in this league, especially against premier defenders. Well, the live line for the total for the Sixers in the Heat game is only 244.5, so we're not out of it yet, guys. Remember, the Heat, well, they're starting to score now. Let me shut up for a second about that. We have a long way to go. The Sixers were the ones that weren't really scoring until about 2 minutes ago, so let's see what happens here. The Heat definitely gave us a chance with that 1 unit bet on the spread. And Bam won't stop. 29 points for Bam. Shout out to Crystal in the chat. Yeah, I mean, over the last 2 minutes, you guys appear to be right. The Sixers, their offense has picked things up since that timeout. Now they're essentially trading baskets here, and now the Heat call a timeout, and that's a good timeout there. That's a good timeout. And the live total for that game is still 244.5, but it's juiced towards the over now. We're going to need some cooperation from these two defenses in the fourth quarter. I like what I'm seeing. I do like what I'm seeing. Let me see if I can add another live bet for you guys. And maybe something was bothering Norman Powell. You know, maybe his absence has, added to the efficiency of some of his teammates, or it could just be some good old-fashioned halftime motivation from an experienced head coach. $14 points for KD, another basket for him. And he has 14 now all of a sudden. They're down by 10. One can assume that the Rockets might chase this one here. They're going to have to rely on the safety valve himself, Kevin Durant, because there's no telling how many times he's bailed them out this season. It's sickening. The Mavs game. Majin Flex, 5 threes from Desmond Bane. Jay Darby said my under 107.5 team total for the Rockets is looking good. And he has the under 240 in the Heat Sixers game last night. Not loving that. You still have a chance. Rooting for you, bro. We have another winning bet. Best of luck, Jay Darby. We have another winning bet in the chat. Nasir, he's on fire. Kelly Oubre, over 13.5. He said Kelly Oubre never lets him down. One of the most consistent role players in the league. We also have Josh Giddey has 4 points now. So, we need him to pick it up. But we have over 15.5. Josh Giddey does have 4 points now after that floater. Blazers up by 1 against the team in the Bulls, who are on a 10-game losing streak. And let's see what we can do here with a live bet, chat. Seven points from Precious Achua in the first 4.5 minutes of regulation. Welcome back, Mocap a lot. Yeah, he's disappointing me as well, Wemby, but we're going to need a monster third quarter. Looking at a possible live bet in this Spurs game, though. Wow. So the live total is 235. I'm going to bet another live total under in the Spurs game. I think they stifle the Nets. We've seen evidence recently of them tanking, putting multiple rookies on the court at once, two, sometimes even three rookies in the fourth quarter. Now that could hurt them defensively, but I don't see the Nets scoring 56 in the second half once again, and I think that's going to keep it under 235.5 minus 115 on points bet. You can get a better line there as opposed to under 233.5 plus 100 on FanDuel. So I'm going to bet it on points bet. If you have access there, you might need to do some line shopping depending on what book you're using. Spurs Nets under 235.5 on points bet at minus 115 odds to win a half unit for me. 20 points for Con Knipple of the Hornets. $20 points for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. And I booked the bet. Let me know if you guys are tailing. We've seen some strange things from the Nets in the second half. Anything can happen. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose, but that's my bet for now. Owen Meeks, Clifford, welcome back. EWM community. Best of luck, Broken Camera Film, Derek Charbonneau. Derek Charbonneau has DeJounte Murray over 4.5 assists and Derek Queen over 8.5 rebounds and assists as a two-leg parlay. Best of luck. We have a couple of games about to start, so hold on, guys. Let me see if I can add more for this Lakers game and for the Pelicans game as well. Thanks for the reminder, Derek Charbonneau. Taking another halftime glance at this Rockets game. Subscribe to my channel. Welcome to all the new subscribers. If you guys are interested in live NBA betting, this is the place to be. You need Andrew Nembhard to play? I hope he gets back on the court for you. We need to make a call, like you said. Whoa, and all of a sudden they just went crazy in that Heat game to end the quarter. Nuts, man. We had a chance. I'm sure it's higher now. That live total for the Sixers game. Well, it's 246. Let's see what happens. It's right in line with where we bet. Let's see what happens there. And the Sixers are up by 7. They weather the storm temporarily. Let's go, Heat. Make this a game. Let me see if I can put something together for you in the Lakers game. Vote on the poll, guys. I'm going to end the poll in 10 minutes. We have 263 votes on the poll as Josh Giddey just scored again. 7 points for Josh Giddey now. We have a chance there to cash. Vote on the poll. Who covers tonight, Lakers or Suns? Let me know. Fourth quarter's about to start in this Sixers game. Hope you guys are enjoying your day and the stream and the games. Shout out to everyone that joined my Discord as well. Free Discord pinned in the chat. Zion's been playing really well since Trey Murphy got hurt. What do you guys think of Zion? This is going to be a very interesting game against the Jazz. Might have a bet for you. In the Pelicans game. DeJounte Murray back in action tonight as well. He was pretty solid in his season debut after missing a year with a torn Achilles the other day for the Pelicans. He actually said that he thinks that the team can make the play-in tournament. That was crazy when I heard that. So that lets you know that the Pelicans are nowhere near to quitting on the team or quitting on the season, and their first round draft pick goes to the Hawks. So, I mean, why would they? Wouldn't be surprised if the Pelicans win this game. I have a bet for the Lakers game. Hit the like button for me. And I think the books have gone too far with a particular player. I think they've gone too far, and I think he's going to teach people a lesson tonight. I truly do. I'm about to share it in just a moment. We still have over 200 people watching. Everyone that came late to the stream, if you do not mind, get this stream to 225 likes. I would really appreciate that. Smash the like button and subscribe. Fourth quarter started in the Sixers Heat game. Third quarter started in the Spurs game. Help the stream get to 225 likes, guys. 30 more likes. I'm sure there are some people that did not hit the like button, and I would appreciate it if you did, if you're enjoying the stream. But yeah, let me just line shop quickly for this Lakers game. Drop your bets for the Lakers game. Thanks for subscribing, TJ, but there are no such things as a lock. I'm about to share the bets that I think might hit, but I don't make guarantees here on this channel. I definitely don't describe bets as a lock. There's an innate risk with anything you do here in sports betting, so I don't no max bets, no locks, none of that stuff. But you know, I will share another bet here in a moment. But you will never hear me call anything a lock. But I know what you mean, though. Okay, guys, I have a bet that I'm betting 1 unit on. So I'm betting a bit more on this one in the Lakers game. Thank you to everyone that hit the like button for me. I truly appreciate you. Let's go with this here. 1 unit. Luka Doncic over 30.5 points. Have they lost their minds? They've over-adjusted this line. Luka's going for 35 plus today. 1 unit bet for me. Luka Magic. People want to blame Luka. We're going to get aggressive Luka today. Aggressive Luka. 1 unit for me over 30.5. Let me get back into the action. I'm not betting the assists today. Guys, you guys know I usually love to bet his assists, but I'm betting points today. Drop your bets. We just won our first bet of the stream, by the way, just a second ago, with Trey Johnson. Over 12.5 points at plus 102 odds is a winner, chat. Half unit bet. Still need Jock Landale, but we just cashed with Trey Johnson of the Washington Wizards. Oh, that's a winner. And if you tailed with Trey Johnson, say tailed in the chat. Let's see if Luka shuts some people up today. Because I have some controversial thoughts on the Lakers' struggles recently. Now, we all know that LeBron is old. He's not playing well defensively. Father time, all of that. We all know. That's a given. He's also, destroyed their salary cap situation. But it seems like everyone is afraid to criticize JJ Redick. JJ Redick is not immune to criticism because he had a popular podcast. JJ Redick is not coaching well. He's not making in-game adjustments, and he's not imposing himself in that locker room. Am I crazy, chat? No, everyone's afraid to criticize JJ Redick because he had a popular podcast with LeBron and his own podcast. Because he speaks with conviction. Darvin Ham went to the Western Conference Finals with Taurean Prince. But he was a punching bag because he had his hands in his pockets all game. When Darvin Ham was coaching, and I'm not a Darvin Ham fan. These are facts. When Darvin Ham was coaching, he was the punching bag and absorbed all of the criticism from the players, for the players. He took a lot of punishment from the media and from vicious Lakers fans. He was the new Kyle Kuzma, Darvin Ham. First it was Kyle Kuzma, punching bag, then it was Darvin Ham. A few years later. When it really should have went towards Anthony Davis, even LeBron at times. Now it's the players getting the blame, and people are afraid to criticize JJ Redick. I think the tide will turn if JJ Redick loses in the first round this season. People will turn their backs on him. I'm not doing it now per se. I'm just saying I would like to hear him say every now and then that he needs to be better. Just every now and then, The guy comes up with every excuse in the book, except for his own coaching. He calls timeouts at weird moments. But hey, that's enough. Let's get back to the betting. Not a Darvin Ham fan, just saying. I know JJ Redick has a lot of fans in the media who are sort of afraid to criticize him. He has a lot of buddies, He was in that world for a bit. 6-point lead now for the Sixers. I just added a bet on Luka, chat. Just added a bet on Luka. 1 unit bet. That's a huge 3 for Pelly Larson, guys. Massive. Assisted by Tyler Hero. Let me get right back into the chat. And I'm actually just contemplating adding a bet here in this Pelicans game. Hold on. I'm not saying that the players shouldn't be criticized. LeBron deserves criticism too. He's a cone on defense right now at his advanced age. Timeout, Sixers. This is a crazy run for the Nets to start this quarter in the Barclays Center. Down by 16 at halftime. Now they're down by 6. Let me see if I can do something last minute here in this Pelicans game for you guys. Also, here are the poll results, chat. I'm ending the poll. Here are the results in the chat. We had 273 votes. Will the Lakers cover as 5.5-point road favorites, or will the Suns cover the spread? 75% of the chat said the Lakers are bouncing back tonight, minus 5.5. 25% said the Suns. Best of luck, no matter which side you're on. You guys were talking about that Hornets game for a second. I will put it back on the screen. Because Colin Knippel is still on the court. I did say that they don't pull him out, even when it's a blowout. You know, they're still trying to develop him. And why not develop him against the G League version of the Pacers? And I might lose our Wemby bets, man. But if it's competitive, he'll have to play here. How many points were in this quarter so far? 13-6 start for the Nets to start the quarter. I have another parlay that I'm going to run. I'm running it right now. Guys, the game starts in 5 minutes, so you might have to be quick if you're tailing. I understand if you're not, but this is something that I just bet. And it's Derek Queen of the Pelicans. Over 2.5 assists. It's an alt line, alt assists on FanDuel. Parlayed with Isaiah Collier of the Utah Jazz. 8+ assists. So that pays plus 116. I'm risking a half unit there. And this is a 2-leg same game parlay for the Pelicans Jazz game that's about to start. Jeremy Grant's playing really well for the Blazers right now. 14 points for him in the first half. And we get a big 3 from Khalil Ware, assisted by Pelly Larson. Derek Queen over 2.5 assists, and Isaiah Collier 8+ assists, chat. Plus 116. I'm risking a half unit there. I think it's cashing. Kelly Oubre responds with a 3. Kelly Oubre responds with a 3. And all of a sudden, I have a ton of action on the board. Jaime Jaquez responds with his own 3. Let's go. Heat down by 2. They're fighting. Down by 16 at halftime. Let me know if you guys are tailing. I'm going to jump back into the chat right now. I was just finalizing bets for you guys in that Lakers game and in the Pelicans game. Best of luck no matter what side you're on. Always rooting for you. I had a big day betting not last night. I didn't stream yesterday, but betting on Tuesday. We had a big day here together on the channel. Let's see if we can keep it going today. Anything can happen. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. And we're far from done. I'm not opposed to adding more live bets here, although my 2 live bets right now they're trending in the wrong direction, but we still have time. So come on, Heat, take the lead. Free throws for Andrew Wiggins. Let's go. They have a chance to tie this game. tie this game. Third foul of the game on Adembona. Crazy start to the quarter for the Nets, man. I did not expect this, guys. I promise you I didn't. Michael Porter Jr., 25 points, 3 threes for him. And he's on fire. He scored like 15 straight points just now. By himself. Andrew Wiggins knocks down both free throws. We have an alley-oop dunk from Wemby now. Wemby has 12 points. We have a long way to go, but all of a sudden it's a competitive game. Spurs up by 10. Anthony Black has been a disappointment tonight. Anthony Black has been a disappointment tonight. Back-to-back buckets for the Sixers. They go up by 4 here. Very unfortunate. We have 3.5 minutes to go in regulation. The Lakers game's on. Guess who scored first for the Lakers? It's Luka Magic. The Lakers game is on. I'll put the score back on the screen as soon as that Sixers game comes back from timeout. Jay Wall said Anthony Black might be storage room material. Hepic7 said he cashed with Tyrese Maxey over 11.5 rebounds and assists combined. Great call. Sharpest chat on earth. Love to see it. The Pelicans game also tipped off against the Jazz, guys. She said, I hope the Rockets can make this a game. Nasir said Wiggins over 19.5 points and rebounds cash. Another winning bet in the chat. Love to see it. Nasir's on fire. Great call, guys. Nelly47 said the Kings are definitely tanking. Just took their starters. Just look at their starters. Just one of those days when some guys are hitting their shots. I hope you catch that big Heat money line. Broken camera. Welcome back, Ferg the Third. Jay Darby, Break Bread, everyone in the chat. Daniel Vincent, Owen Meeks. Anthony Black with a layup. He must have heard you guys. As soon as you guys start talking storage room, they start scoring buckets. Kevin Durant has 18 points with 7 minutes to go in the third quarter. I can't believe Jock Landale has 1 point. I'm shocked. Against the Wizards? Hornets up by 21. Broken Camera said he's betting the Colorado Avalanche on the money line in the NHL tonight. Best of luck. Four points for Luka. Let's go, Luka Magic. Shut them all up tonight. Not you guys, obviously. I'm talking about the chatter on social media. And one for Luka Magic. Go ahead and drop 40 on these guys. Just get into selfish mode. Put these guys in a blender. Show them what's going on. None of them can guard you. We're just about back from the timeout now. So let's see what happens here, chat. Let's go. Out of the timeout, Eric Spoelstra drawing it up. Tyler Hero with a deep floater, though. Three minutes to go in Philly. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Oh, wow. Tari Eason finally wants to score. Look at that. First basket after just laying brick after brick after brick in the first half. Okay, guys, I stretched out the text so you can see my bets, but I'm gonna just make it a bit smaller so you can see everything at once. I hope that works out for you right here. You can always screenshot my bets as well. Whoa! Huge three from Tyler Hero. And the Heat take the lead. Is that their first lead of the second half? They trailed by 16 points at halftime. Tyler Hero, 4 threes, 25 points. Around 30 for Bam Adebayo. Pelly Larson's been the engine. But Tyrese Maxey makes them pay on the other side. He's going to the free throw line. The Stars are definitely in the building tonight. These guys are putting up big numbers. I'm really enjoying these games. The foul was on Wiggins there, so. NLMB said, Tari, I'm trying to build a house, Eason. Bricklayer. Brick Mason. I've had some success with Tari Eason, though, you know? But he doesn't look very confident on the offensive end. When those role players don't arrive and chip in 10 here, 8 here, I mean, it puts so much pressure on KD, man. And Sengun to a lesser degree. Maxey knocks down both free throws. 1 point lead for the Sixers here. Jonathan Corbett just cashed with that Maxey line as well. Over 11.5 rebounds, assists. Good call, guys. Hepix, Jonathan Corbett. Whoa, that was a backbreaker. Unbelievable. Kelly Oubre, man. This guy is spectacular. Spectacular role player. A huge three. That was a backbreaker. The Phoenix Suns are up by 7 early. Up by 5 now. And Bam misses a 3 now. Unbelievable turn of events. You guys just took the lead and it's swinging in the other direction. They need to get a stop on this possession or it might be curtains. Although we still have a minute and a half to go. I do have the Heat plus 2.5. It's a good game here, playoff atmosphere. And Maxey makes them pay, guys. Another shot in front of the rim, 30 ball. 30 points for Tyrese Maxey. Sixers go up by 6, and I hope it wasn't a fake comeback, man. I hate to see it. 20 points for Kevin Durant, though. Some good news there. But I do have a bit more money on the Heat. Just being honest. Wait. Wait, what's the ref doing? They took the point away. The refs took the point away. Offensive goaltending. Adebayo had his hand on the rim or through the rim. And Nick Nurse just put him on the bench for that. They're going to take a look. They took the Maxey bucket back. It was on the rim. The ball was on the rim, guys. Offensive interference. And we catch a break. They're going to review it, but I think the call will stand. 20 points for Kevin Durant, by the way, in the other game. Crazy. It's like a playoff game. Oh, I need to charge my phone. Technical foul on Jalen Suggs, man. In the Rockets game. Uh-oh, Jock Landale just hit a 3. He has 5 points now for the Hawks. It's the first 3 for the Hawks in 11 minutes of regulation. They're up by 18 now after that 3. The Wizards are still hanging around in terms of the spread. Apologies there, I had to just charge my phone. It was about to die. And guys, this, I've been saying it for months. Yeah, they have stars. Yeah, you know, they have a head coach, who's, pretty famous. But this Rockets team is really difficult to watch offensively. And the call was upheld, but Tyler Hero misses a 3 on the other end, guys. The Heat don't take advantage of that a bit of good fortune, and I might be in trouble with this bet. You guys know me. Just got to keep it real, man. Might be in trouble with this bet, especially after Joel Embiid just hit that 3 to possibly ice this game and put the Sixers up by 7 with just under 30 seconds to go. That was a backbreaker there. The Heat just couldn't get it done, and that's what we call a fake comeback, guys. That's what we call a fake comeback. Very unfortunate. And the Heat it's possible they got away with a foul too. Their offense went cold at the wrong time. They were red hot, and their offense just goes cold at the wrong time. That was a good game. It's not over yet, but that was a good game. If you took the Sixers, big shout out to you. They're in control right now. They fell just short. I'm still high on the Heat. Obviously, I'm much higher on the Sixers if you've been watching my streams. Was anyone watching this game? Was anyone watching this game? It's been crazy, a roller coaster. The process, man. Joel Embiid. Congrats, Tasha, for sure. I know the Sixers are your team. Just catching up in the chat now. Big congrats. 23 points for Kevin Durant. Let's see if I can maybe make that back if they don't launch a 3 here. Because it looks like Kelly Oubre just fouled the Heat. Are they going to... Is this a foul? Yeah. They had a foul to give, though, so Kelly Oubre with his red afro. He just fouled Jaime Jaquez. Still a heat ball here. And this might be the final score. Because Jaime Jaquez just missed a 3 now. Can we win the live bet, though? I don't think they're going to foul. They're down by 13, down by 7. Let's go ahead and get out of here, man. Final score. Yes, it went our way. We got some of it back. I lost the bet I had more money on with the Miami Heat, but we win with the under. The live bet was a winner. So I mitigated some of the damage. And you guys saw flashes as to why I am high on both of those teams. Two deep teams that are able to go on explosive scoring runs. The Heat, their defense failed them in the last 3 minutes of regulation. Their offense went cold at the wrong time. They did show some heart, but the Sixers win and cover the spread. Gotta respect what they did there. Everyone chipped in. And when Tyrese Maxey and Joel Embiid are on the same page like that, that's the recipe for success. The Sixers are my dark horse team to go to the NBA Finals in the East this year, and I'm standing by that as long as we get this version of Embiid. I'm standing on that until someone knocks them out, because I don't think the Pistons want to see these guys. Sorry if the Pistons are catching strays. I don't think they want to see these guys in a 7-game series. They don't have enough shot making. Jock Landale had 1 point 2 minutes ago when we talked about putting him in the storage room, and all of a sudden he has 7. Feed the hot hand. He has 9 now. Jock Landale from Australia, out of the NBL. Hasn't been given a fair shake in the NBA yet. And now we have a chance to cover with him. Whoa. 1 more point, Jock. Cash for the chat. Yeah, Chris, I'm sorry for doubting you, Landale. I mean, we need 1 more point. As long as he stays on the court, I mean, the starters are in the game. So Dyson Daniels has 10 assists in the absence of the machine. So now we see when the machine, Jalen Johnson, isn't playing, all those assists go to Dyson Daniels. 10 assists for him. I think CJ McCollum has like 24 points as well. So let's see if we can cash there, chat. Reed Shepherd is on fire. It's an 18-0 run for the Houston Rockets. Reed Shepherd is on fire. Like 10 straight points for Reed Shepherd. 4 straight made field goals. Corey Kispert. Shocking stat line of the night. But he's going against his old team. They just traded him. You know? I'm sure he wanted to be traded though, you know? He wants to at least taste the postseason, even if it's the play-in tournament. What do you guys think? Free throws for KD, and 1. He has 25 points. If he hits the free throw, we're cashing. If he hits the free throw, we're cashing. From one of the best to ever do it. And Luka Doncic, don't look now, guys. Don't look now. Luka's smacking people up today. All the Lakers fans that were crying about him passing to LeBron at the buzzer against the Magic. Luka, 12 points in the first quarter. Shut him up, Luka. Shut them all up. Sorry, guys. I'm a big Luka fan. The Rockets just took the lead. And we cash another bet. This time it's Kevin Durant. Over 25.5 points. It makes up for the stinker that Anthony Black put up. Over 25.5 points is cash. So unfortunately, Wemby didn't do anything for us today, guys. You know, I don't hide from any losses. Have to be realistic, but I'm happy that we that we're winning a couple bets here. Let's see what happens down the stretch. We still have a chance to make this a profitable night, but Kevin Durant over 25.5 points is a winner. KD and Clint Capella and even Reed Shepherd. I was gonna say Kevin Durant, Reed Shepherd, and even Clint Capella doing the heavy lifting here. Desmond Bane has 21 points now. He went over his points line of 28.5. These are some good games tonight. We're getting some good games tonight. We have another winning bet. KC Mike just cashed a parlay with the Hornets minus 11.5 and the over 239.5 2-leg parlay for him. He cashes. Let's go. Love to see you guys winning. And NLMB said he cashed with Desmond Bane as well, over 18.5 points. That's what the line was, right? Was it 19.5 or 18.5 for you, NLMB? Boogs. And yeah, great call, guys. Love to see it. Let me just catch up. Thanks for the update, J Darby. Jam rocks, man, my bro. In the chat, welcome back. He bet CJ for the last revenge game, and he had 8. Should have ran it back tonight. He said, I definitely understand that, though. They inflated his lines without Nikhil and Jalen. I believe his lines were like 21.5, 20.5 at the close, but I definitely understand your sentiment, but I hope you're having a great day. And Guru Opinion in the chat, he cashed with Reed Shepard 3 threes and Con Knipple 20+ points tonight. Great call. You guys are on a roll. And Chris, he cashed with Dyson Daniels assists as well. So the sharpest chat on earth is doing what they do best. Did anyone tail with Kevin Durant? I'm going to look for more live bets now because that Spurs live bet is far from certain. It's far from certain. Yeah, Break Bread, you're right. Luka does tend to stuff the stat sheet in the first quarter and then slow down a bit in the second quarter. But, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, guys. We have a few stoppages right now. Wemby just checked out of the game. How many points does Wemby have? Because I was a bit angry. I stopped watching that game. Does he really still have 12? What? Hopefully that Luka bet can offset that Heat bet because I bet a full unit on Luka. Yeah, man. So Wemby, man. Lack of only 9 shot attempts for Wemby. And the guy's like 8 feet tall. He can let it fly if he wants. So, I own that. I made a poor decision, guys. That doesn't mean I'll stop betting Wemby, but... And that was my first Wemby bet in a long time. So, we need 1 point at a jock, man. At a jock. He just committed an offensive foul. Break Bread said anything for the Clippers game? I'll take a look. We only have one late game tonight, right? And it's the Clippers T-Wolves game. Clippers are going to be without Kawhi and John Collins. Most of you know that. And just so you know, quick plug, guys. No matter what happens tonight, I will have another live sports betting stream for you tomorrow in the association. I'm not sure how many games we have in the NBA tomorrow, but I'm asking everyone that's watching to subscribe to my channel and hit the like button. Help me grow. I would appreciate that. Like the video and subscribe to my channel. Really, really does help me get this stream in front of more eyeballs. And then last plug, and then we'll continue with the bets. Follow me on social media in the description below. I'm on Instagram, Twitter, and then I have a free Discord group chat. You guys see these guys crushing it in the chat, the stream chat. A lot of them are sharing bets in my free Discord, guys. So take a second to join my free Discord. All of the info that you need for that is in the video description below. So yeah, a quick plug there, and much love to everyone watching. I've been on stream for 3.5 hours now. I feel like I just started the stream. So that lets me know that I'm having fun watching these games with you guys. Let's get back to the action. Timeout Nets, it looks like. They had a chance to chip into that lead. They cut that 21-point lead down to 11 at one point, and down to 10. And now the Spurs, they're doing what they do, creating separation, dropping the hammer in the fourth quarter. Something they've been doing all season, creating separation in the fourth quarter of these games. Thanks for the update. We have 4 assists from Isaiah Collier. Thanks for the update, Jay Darby. Tasha said, good night, everyone. I hope you have a great night, Tasha. Thank you for everything, and thanks for sharing your bets, and I hope you're having a great night. Have a great night, Tasha. One of the absolute realists, guys. So supportive here in the community, and best of luck always. Did they take Jock Landale out? They took Jock Landale out of the game. Unbelievable. They're up by 21. They're up by 21. Hopefully he can get back into this one. Let's see what I can do about maybe another live bet. I'd like to see the Nets offense slow to a crawl in this fourth quarter. She's asking in the chat, is Prize Picks down? Prize Picks isn't available in my region, but you Prize Picks users out there, is Prize Picks down for you guys? And thanks a lot for that kind gesture, K. Dot. K. Dot just gifted 5 people monthly memberships here on my YouTube channel to 5 random people. I truly appreciate you. I'm sure they do as well. If you guys want to become a monthly supporter, it's $5 a month. You won't see any ads as well. You'll be supporting the channel. And thanks for that kind gesture, K. Dot, man. That really is a nice thing of you to do. Always rooting for you and everyone else in the chat. Timeout Wizards. Corey Kispert just hit another 3. Alert. 6 threes, 33 points. Is this a career high for Corey Kispert? Someone look up what that career high is for Corey Kispert in the NBA. He's been in the league for 5 or 6 seasons now. We have a very competitive game down the stretch here in Orlando. We did reach the end of the first quarter. Lakers up by 5. Logan Paris in the chat, welcome back. Macho, welcome back. He's betting the Jazz money line. $10 points for Josh Giddey, chat. 10 points for Josh Giddey, third quarter here. One second. Okay, I have a poll for you in the chat. Who will win MVP this season? Regular season MVP? Let me know your opinion. Vote on the poll in the chat. Let me get back into the games. Hopefully Josh Giddey. Josh Giddey just missed a 3. Who will win MVP? Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic, or Cade Cunningham, guys? Who's your pick? We still have a chance to cash with the Spurs under. It's at 238.5 live, but you never know if they can slow down. I mean, we still have a chance, chat. Can we get one more Jock Landale sighting? Hopefully they can slow down in this Spurs game. Grayson Allen starts the second quarter with a deep three, and he's been playing some of the best basketball of his career over the last 2 months. Suns down by 2. Daniel Vincent said Corey Kispert revenge game tonight. Jay Darby looked it up. Corey Kispert of the Atlanta Hawks, his career high was 29 points against the Knicks back in 2023. Well, he surpassed that tonight. 33 points and counting for Corey Kispert. Thanks for looking that up. And she also looked it up as well. Welcome back, Aaron Morgan. Alex King. I said in all my years, I'd never seen him. I can't ever remember seeing him drop 30. Well, you'd be right. Your gut was right. We're back from the timeout in Orlando. Come on, Josh Giddey. We need more. He has 10. We need 6 more from Josh. Very high scoring game in Chicago right now. And right on time, Josh Giddey scores. Another basket at the rim. 12 points for Josh Giddey. And the Rockets are down by 3. Watching the Hawks game, I just don't know if this guy's going to get back in. Thanks a lot, K-Dot. D Weezy, welcome back. Yeah, a few of those players in the MVP vote, they won't be eligible due to missed games, but I do find it strange that as soon as they start talking about Cade Cunningham yesterday in the media, because of everyone else possibly not being eligible, now all of a sudden Shea is returning tomorrow. So keep a close eye on that, guys. My pick is Luka, but let's see. Steve says Luka. DC United says the way Cade Cunningham is taking control of the Pistons, he's a lock for MVP. Steve says Luka. Daniel Vincent says Cade Cunningham deserves it. J-Main34 says Sadiq Bey 20 plus or under. I'm never going to take Sadiq Bey under. Mike Montalvo said Cade for MVP. NLMB said Cade Cunningham as well. Cade's a very popular guy, I'm telling you now, but you guys know that. Even just in like sports culture, Cade Cunningham, his popularity is higher than it's ever been, and he can only become more popular from here on out. I mean, he has like a signature shoe on the way with Nike as well, signed that big deal recently. The big corporation of Nike pivoting towards Cade as soon as Tyrese Halliburton tears his Achilles. Welcome back, Sick Tracks. He said Prize Picks is down. Casey Mike said he's having a good night in the chat. He hit 5 bets. And he still has 8 bets remaining, though. He says tonight's going to be a good night. I hope it is. Gonna look to see if I can drop a bet in the Clippers game tonight, too. The whole world's betting on Benedict Mathurin. Take that how you will. Use that information however you will. The entire world is betting on Benedict Mathurin inflated lines tonight. But he is a shot chucker. Maybe he will go over, but just be careful out here. Another winning bet, my bro Derek Charbonneau. Desmond Bane over 3.5 assists. He's on fire. Let's go, Derek. The sharpest chat on earth. And thank you for sharing, Derek. Carl Winslow said Joker is going to win MVP this year. Yeah, let us know, Casey. Sick Track said Jordan Miller for me. He's betting on Jordan Miller tonight. Might come down to the fourth quarter with Josh Giddey. And Jock Landale's not going to get back in the game. Very unfortunate. He's not going to the storage room, but that's unfortunate. They put Christian Coloco in the game, so that's going to be a loss, guys. Kevin Durant just ties the game with another three. He has 34 points. Timeout Magic. It's all KD right now taking over after Reed Shepherd did the heavy lifting in the third quarter to help them to go on that 18-0 run. The Spurs game, let's see if I can add another live bet here. The Spurs game is trending over, guys. It's very close to happening. Very unfortunate, but it's not over until it's over, but somewhat disappointing there. Luka Doncic is checking back into the game. Suns up by 4 here. Let's see what happens out of this timeout. So far, I lost with the Heat. We won with Trey Johnson. We lost with Jock Landale. We won with Kevin Durant. I'm pretty sure we lost with Anthony Black. He stunk it up. Yeah, he only had 5 points, man. Disgraceful. We lost with Wemby. We have a chance with Josh Giddey in this fourth quarter. He has 12 points. I lost that small parlay. Luka Doncic is off to a good start with that bigger bet. We won the first live bet, and the second one is looking like a stinker. Unless they just don't score over these last 2 minutes, over the last 2 minutes and 20 seconds. J-Main34 said, I'll tell the chat again, Kevin Durant averages 30 a game against the East and 30 points on second night of back-to-backs. The ageless wonder. Thanks for sharing those stats. KD, still playing prime-time basketball. Let's see what we can do in the Clippers game. After I scan for a quick live bet here in one of the games that's on now. I should have bet the Hawks. I talked about that. I talked about how even without their top two guys, they're probably going to steamroll the Wizards tonight. I did talk about that. We have a minute to go in the third quarter, a minute and 45 seconds to go in the third quarter of that Blazers-Bulls game. So we have an entire quarter still yet to unfold. We have a crazy track meet taking place in the Jazz game right now. Thanks a lot, KD. K-Dot. K-Dot cashed out. He won today with Bane, Desmond Bane, and Kevin Durant in a parlay today. And also Colin Knipple, 15 plus. Lamelo Ball, 10 plus points in the Hornets moneyline parlay. He's up $700 tonight. Love to see it, brother. Enjoy it all. And you're on a roll, man. Congrats to you. And everyone else here, man. Sharpest chat. Hepic7. He also cashed with Kevin Durant over 36.5 PRA. Congrats to you, brother. You've been on it as well. And thank you for sharing. Love to see you guys winning. Derek Charbonneau won it as well again. Kevin Durant, over 8.5 rebounds and assists combined, cashes. Let's go. And you're on fire. Make sure you guys look out for these guys. They're not playing around. And thank you for sharing the bets with the community, guys. Unguru Opinion as well. He cashed with Desmond Bane tonight. Thank you for sharing. Congrats. Tie game, 4 minutes to go. Who wins, chat? Magic, Rockets, 99-99. Rockets offense has come alive because they're relying on KD here, but have to tip my cap to what we saw Reed Shepherd do in that third quarter. It's anyone's game right now. Who wins? Let me know quickly in the chat. Who wins? Welcome back, little monster. Hope you're doing all right, fam. My bro, Little Monster, man. Hope everything is going well with your family as well. I know you said there's some stuff possibly going on, and I respect your privacy, but I do hope everything is going well. Smoke that smoke. Welcome back. Unbelievable. I just lost by half a point. The Spurs game, guys. I had under 235.5. Just lost by half a point, chat. By 1 point. 126-110 is your final. Spurs cover and the game goes over. So my live bets went 1-1, and I'm going to try to scan for another one in just a moment. We had a chance. They stopped scoring for a minute and a half, but we had a chance, man. Let's move on. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. Little Monster. Man, that's really tough. I hope everything is okay with your family in terms of you guys all being together and stuff. But in terms of the news, man, I'm really, really sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay. Very sad. Real life. Hope you're all right, man. Hope you're all right, Little Monster. So, sending you nothing but positive vibes, brother. To you and your family. Okay, I'm going to try to add something for you guys. Just had to pay respect to Little Monster and his family, but I'm going to keep it rolling now and see if I can add something else for you guys. Rockets up by 1, by the way. Alperen Sengun took the lead. The Kings game is crazy. Lakers down by 10. They're in trouble. The Suns are missing their top guys, but they're still a well-coached team. Need to see Luka do more over the last 6 minutes of the second quarter here. He still has 12. He re-entered the game about 2 minutes ago. Another. Whoa, the Rockets up by 3. Back-to-back layups, back-to-back buckets for Alperen Sengun. Whoa, and Reed Shepherd might be icing the game now. Reed Shepherd, 17 points, 14-3 run for the Rockets in clutch time, guys, and they go up by 6. And the Magic are on the ropes here. We're back from that timeout, that Lakers timeout now. Okay, I'm going to add another live bet here. Live bet, guys, for me. Let me do it during this timeout, though. Hold on. Live bet for me is the Dallas Mavericks. Dallas Mavericks, guys, -1.5, plus 100 on FanDuel to win a half unit against the Kings. Risking a half unit there. Mavs -1.5 for me. If you're tailing, say tailing in the chat. Jabari Smith just suffered an apparent leg injury. Jabari Smith Jr. of the Houston Rockets. He's going to the locker room. How many of you guys bet on the NHL too? Hockey in the chat. Just asking. Do you guys bet the NHL? Let me know. I do live in Toronto, Canada. Huge hockey market. Just asking you guys. Precious Achiuwa just hit a 3. You can get a better line with the Mavs now. Precious Achiuwa has 23 points for the Sacramento Kings. Unbelievable. He hits a 3 as soon as the timeout ends. We have a long way to go in that game, though, so I'll check back in a second. If you're not subscribed to my channel, subscribe. Take 1 second to subscribe. 20 points for Reed Shepherd. He hits another three. I think he just iced the game. They're up by 7, 22 points left. 22 minutes left. Sorry. Looking for another live bet now. I won't force it, but always looking. If there's anyone that's watching that didn't hit the like button, let me hit the like button for me. Waiting to see if Josh Giddey can get it done. We have a lengthy review taking place in that Lakers game. Free throws for DeRozan here. Uh-oh. Unbelievable. What's going on here? What is going on there? Timeout Magic. That's about done. And I just can't believe what the Mavs just did, man. The Kings? Are you serious right now? 25 points from Precious Achiuwa? Might need to slow down for a second. Still waiting for that review in the Lakers game. That's a big three. That's a big three for the Magic there. Wendell Carter Jr. cut that lead to 4, but they're down by 11 seconds. They only have one timeout. It's a difficult task here, but the Rockets were 3.5-point favorites. Who's going to cover the spread? I'm shocked at what the Kings are doing. Just being honest, it's very surprising. Welcome back, Larry Mavid. TJ. Kuminga. The Hawks won. Jonathan Kuminga, TJ. Kuminga finished with 17. 17 points. Wow, are the Mavs trying to out-tank the Kings here? Unbelievable turn of events in Dallas. Could this be 2 wins in 1 week for the Kings? No, impossible. Let's see if they can tighten up by the end of the half. I'm not giving up on it just yet. Isaiah Collier has 4 assists, but Derek Queen, I did check a couple minutes ago, he had none. Oh, he has 1 assist, okay. Derek Queen, he has an assist. We have a chance with the parlay. The second parlay, we have a chance. A putback dunk for Devin Carter, guys. And the Kings go up by 15. They're on track to score 125 plus tonight. The Mavs need to tighten up defensively here because this doesn't smell right. We're back from the timeout in the Magic game. Little Monster said, yeah, I hope you feel better, man. I'm going to message you in the Discord as well, brother. Tasha was here. She was here for the entire stream, and she left about 30 minutes ago. And she's still in the Discord. Kevin Durant at the free throw line. 16 points for Saddiq Bey now in that Pelicans game before halftime. This one's just about done. I can't believe how long this game is taking. Let me get out of here, man. This game's done. That game is done. That game is taking so long. I'll leave it here so you can see the final score. Do you guys realize how long the last minute has taken in that Rockets game? Ridiculous. Where's Adam Silver when you need him? Whoa, Anthony Black just hit a three. For the Magic, they're down by 3, but they don't have any timeouts. Magic down by 3, and Paolo Banchero fouls them. Rockets going to the line here. Rockets up by 3, 4 seconds left. Kevin Durant knocks down the free throw. He has 39. One more free throw, and it's a 40 piece for KD. And that's it. Rockets win and cover. That was an impressive comeback from the Rockets. A team effort defensively. They did lose Jabari Smith Jr. in clutch time to injury. Let's see what happens there. "40 points for Kevin Durant. Crazy day in the association so far. Had a big day on my last stream on Tuesday. Today is definitely going to be an uphill climb. Still need Josh Giddey to do something. It's been a fun stream though, you know? It's been a really fun stream. Either way, we still have some games tomorrow. Luka just hits a 3. He has 18 points now with a minute to go until halftime. So we have a chance to win that big bet with Luka. KD came through as well. Trey Johnson, a couple bets. But either way, guys, I'm going to have another stream for you tomorrow. We only have 5 games tomorrow, but they look to be decent games. And we are going to stream again tomorrow. We have the Cavaliers taking on the Pistons, although the injury report is kind of crazy. Let's see what happens here down the stretch in these games. I have been on stream for about 4 hours and 15 minutes. I'll be in the Discord to chat with you guys. Join my free Discord. I'm going to end the stream. Everyone who's watching, smash the like button. I don't want to force any more bets. I'm going to try to have a better day tomorrow, but you know, it could have been much worse today, but let's see how the rest of it plays out. Just want to say I'm always rooting for you guys. I just had to make some late dinner arrangements. And because of that, I'm actually going to have to leave my house. So I hope you guys are feeling great. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. You guys join the free Discord. Below. And follow me on social media. The Discord's pinned in the chat. I'll jump in there after I get back to maybe live bet the second half of the Lakers game with you guys, or maybe the Timberwolves game as well. It's just one of those nights right now. I'm gonna head out for a bit, and I'll be back in hopefully by halftime of the Timberwolves game, maybe before then as well. But either way, I hope you guys are having a great day. You guys are the absolute realists. You guys make these streams what they are. Thank you for giving away those YouTube memberships to my channel. K. Dot, he said at the start of the stream tomorrow he's giving away 5 more. Absolute real one. Thank you so much for that. Gonna try hard, guys. Always working at this. Nothing is guaranteed. You guys don't hear me making any guarantees, but I hope to communicate with you guys in the free Discord. Join, pinned in the chat. Follow me on social media, all of that if you guys can. Interact with my tweets on Twitter, all of that, or on Instagram, whatever. But either way, you guys make these streams what they are. You guys make it much more enjoyable to watch these games. Always fun to do that with you guys. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. Don't chase your losses. It's been a great season for us, guys. Let's keep it that way. Let's keep our bankroll intact. I do want to see you guys prosper. I want to see you guys win. Thank you guys for all of the support. It's MyGuyKnowsAguy here. I'm going to give everyone in the stream a shout out who is here. So if you guys are still here, let me know and I'll say bye. If you're not watching if you're not subscribed, subscribe for tomorrow's stream and hit the like button. Tyler, thank you for everything. Jeff Morris, Jay Darby, my bro, as well. Hope you're having a great day. Derek Charbonneau, hope you have a great night as well. Yeah, I'm hungry, man. K. Dot, Mike G, Cleveland, Storage 3. It's a funny name, Storage Room. Derek Charbonneau, Hepic 7, Smoke That Smoke, KC Mike, Jonathan Corbett, Smoke That Smoke, I just said that. NLM Bugs, my bro K. Dot, thanks again for the support. Shout out to all the members, Authorized, Mr. Margella, as well, Sick Tracks, EWM Community, Mark Carpenter, Mike G, Lil Monster, my brother, man. Sending you nothing but positive vibes, brother, and to you and your family. Expert Fire, Larry Mavid, the Goat 12, welcome back. Break Bread, TJ, Vinus, Jeff Morris, Mike G, Tasha, Guru Opinion, Andre Brooks, Owen Meeks, OK Broski, D Weezy, Mike Montalvo, Mr. Mill, EWM Community, Digital Print House, Daniel Vincent, J-Main 34, Chris, Casey Mike, Sick Tracks, Carl Winslow, Steve, Alex King, Aaron Morgan, Ace of Spades, Broken Camera Film, Jamrock Kicks, Macho, Logan Paris, Rican Ronan, OG Wham, Janice Ben, Crystal as well. Thank you for becoming a member. My bro Nasir, Alex Escobar, who else is here? Yeah, I can't go back to the beginning, unfortunately, but thank you so much for that $20 super chat donation, K. Dot. I truly, truly appreciate you, brother, more than you know. Very kind gesture of you. Always rooting for you and everyone else. Glad to see you winning. Glad to hear that you won a ton of bets as well. Big congrats to you. Enjoy the wins, and I'm going to try again tomorrow, guys. Just want to say, Sifyan Yub, Jay Wall as well, Nelly47. Just want to say thank you to everyone who's here, and thank you so much for that kind gesture, K. Dot. Rooting for you and everyone else in the chat at all times. Let's hit a roundhouse kick on the books together, guys, within reason. Nothing is guaranteed out here. I hope you guys have a great, great night. It's my guy knows a guy signing off for now. I'll see you guys in my free Discord group chat. Let's chat in there. And other than that, no matter what, if we're winning, if we're losing, the best is yet to come, guys. The best is yet to come. And tomorrow's another day. I'll see you guys next time.